Water.
Oh, God. Come on, Mom. Act your age, would you? You're gonna make yourself sick.
I do it all for my dear sweet boys. Mama's gotta work.
You gotta stop doing this to yourself.
You old bag. You know this ain't even enough to cover the interest you owe me.
Son of a... Shuji.
Hey, you brats. I got a little job for you. Do it right, you can have this debt paid off in a month, maybe less. You do want to make things easier for your mom, don't you? It's nothing too hard. You're just gonna get rid of a traitor for me. Who is he? Hey, Punk! Stop this nonsense right now! What the hell? Just who was that guy anyway? Yo, I've been thinking about summer break. This year I want to go camping. Why camping? That's boring. Yeah, but boring is a thing now.
Wow, you look awesome in this one too. Oh, thanks.
Which? Let me see.
Yeah, I want to see too.
Damn, you look seriously cute. Your cuteness is just devilish, you.
Your legs are so long.
Kusei.
Did you see that girl the other day?
Yeah, she was totally.
Catch you later. You can't blame her though.
I'll be seeing you.
Popular.
You and Kusue? When did they get to be friends? They don't really seem to have much in common. Yeah, you got one girl at the top of the class, and the other one's in the shadows. They're way different.
They may be different, but they both have a deep inner strength. Is that why they were chosen? Maybe not. After all, Yuka was chosen too.
Every time we complete a quest, we gain one party member. This'll create a buzz for sure. Only 4 people in the world have experienced this. Oh, but wait. There'll be one more soon, right?
Oh, they're totally blowing up my phone. No. I guess they can all feel it too. And we're about to be sent to the other world again.
Is it starting?
What the hell?
Huh?
What's happening? Damn, what the hell is going on? What the hell is this place?
It's hilarious.
Hey, what's wrong? What did I do?
Pleased to meet. Game Master at your service.
Your face! Your face!
Your new quest is right here.
So you want us to Offer up the G-Fon Buffo at Victomania. Oh, great. More words I don't know.
Our arrival time is 50 seconds now.
It seems to me a new system's been implemented. Fast travel. Warp to any location you visited before.
Pretty standard. A lot of conditions, though.
You guys are too used to this.
The job of the fifth player, Keita Tori, will be...
Huh? What do you mean, job?
I hope he gets something really lame.
Job!
Ammo! Warrior Spear!
Whoa, whoa! Wait a minute, what's going on?
Oh, crap!
Until we meet again.
Okay, so first, why don't we go to Cortinel so we can find out what this quest is all about?
Don't you think we should explain things to Keita first?
Look, once we use fast travel, we're gonna have to wait 24 hours before we can use it again. So if you ask me, warping now is a better use of our time than dawdling around here with a newbie.
Hey! You know, I kind of resent the way you said that.
We got better things to do than worry about one person stressing out.
What was that?
Stop it! Keita, I'll make it short and sweet for you.
Oh, okay.
It's a parallel world, we're heroes, and if we don't complete the quest, we die. Got it?
Wow, you. That was a pretty harsh explanation.
Okay, I don't get it, but I got it.
What?
Look, I'm a middle school dropout, okay? I don't really understand the tricky stuff.
So he's a middle school dropout?
I don't get any of it, so I'm just gonna follow along. But first of all... Let's do this.
What a pain in the ass.
So sorry, Yusuke. He says that he's not gonna fast travel until you get this over with.
Use that thing of yours, you know, that stop motion thing.
You two ready? Begin!
On your knees, Keita! Too easy! Well, looks like I won, doesn't it?
Yay! Was that second kick necessary?
Wow, we really did make it to Cortinel.
This fast travel's actually pretty handy.
Cavell should still be here somewhere, so let's go see if we can find her.
Who is Cavell?
She's somebody who helped us on our last quest.
Ah.
We had been captured by bandits.
For real?
Hey there, Vicus is my name. How much time has passed since the last time we were here?
Great hero!
Cavell, it's you!
It's been such a long time. Nearly 15 years.
15?
These are my kids. Pretty cute, aren't they?
Whoa! Has she mellowed out?
There's nothing I love to do more than cleave the flesh of living things!
15 years did a number on her.
So you want to know about G-Fon Buffo?
Yeah. Do you know what it is?
Well, I can't say I've heard of Buffo, but G-Fon is the name of an island. It's highly regarded for its artisanal weapons.
G-Fon's an island, huh?
So then, are you still a knight, Cavell? Not anymore. I've had to retire. I lost my right hand in a battle. It was 15 years ago when the Kingdom of Diok finally took action to unify the continent. Cortinel joined with other nations to form an allied army to oppose them, and a major war ensued. On that battlefield, it was a living hell. I took part in 4 different campaigns, but once I'd had children and was raising a family, I couldn't do it anymore. I gave up fighting. And now I've grown weak, I guess.
Cavell and I were a lot alike. We both craved strength. It's a lot easier to destroy something than to create something, I think.
Yusuke's right. If you ask me, having children and raising them well is 1,000 times harder than killing.
It's true. So really you haven't grown weak at all. Just the opposite.
She's been changed by experiencing war and having children. I'll never be able to reach her level.
I had to raise a kid once too.
Huh?
When I was about 5 years old, my mom had my brother and then went right back to work, so I kind of raised him all by myself. Can you believe that?
Really? That's amazing.
I know, right?
Do you have a dad?
Nope, just my mom. And then there was the time this debt collector tried to force me to kill somebody.
What? Like to murder someone?
Yeah, but then this guy showed up and helped me to escape. And then the debt collector got caught and our whole debt was called off.
Oh.
Yusuke. That was payback this afternoon for hitting my brother. But I'm grateful for what you did last week. Thanks for that.
I don't have the kind of words or strength that the others have. The truth is, I need to get stronger more than any of them.
I love the view of the sunrise from here, and I always hoped that I'd see it with you at the end. I thought I would never see you again.
Thanks so much. You were great. It was a pretty lame goodbye, but I thought we'd see each other again soon enough. I'm sorry I got you involved in that. Besides, now I know that Bensberg never would have died if it hadn't been for me.
We were all so young back then. In all my life, I've never gone on any other journey like that one. I think that it was my memories of it that helped me get through that hell alive. You gave them to me. Thank you.
Could that be true? Could it be that I was really of benefit to her?
We were quite a good match, weren't we?
Yeah, we were a lot alike back then.
Did anyone tell you what happened while you were unconscious? That time you used too much magic?
No.
I see. That's a little disappointing. You see, I was in love with you. But I went and got old before you, didn't I?
Cavell. Hey. Game Master.
You guys ready to head back?
Mm-hmm.
What are these quests? What is it you're making us do?
I came to watch because I thought it would be entertaining.
It's just heartbreaking. Oh.
It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm Thegus.
Hey there, Dickus is my name. It's the troll. Everybody run. I'll buy you some time.
Now I finally have the opportunity to really thank you for saving our village from that troll.
It's so good to see you again. How have you been, Dickus?
Are all the new encounters we have in this world? Once in a lifetime?
What an honor! It's not often we have real heroes visit Jifan. Are you answering the call for mercenaries?
Mercenaries?
That's not why you're here? Ah, look, we're coming up on it now. Jifan Island.
Welcome, y'all. We're the ritual dancers known as Vikdom. I'm Yana. I'm Aoyu. And we welcome y'all mercenaries to our island.
Yeah, thanks, but you see...
All we did was say we're not mercenaries.
And the mood just instantly tanked.
Anyway, we need to figure out what those weird words in the quest mean. Excuse me, can you tell us what Victimania is?
A harvest festival.
And what is a Jifan buffo? Wait, why we gotta tell y'all this stuff for free anyway?
Yeah, right.
Wow, you two are super cute. Want to hang out?
Shut up, you're complicating things.
Are you mad? Why is that? What's wrong?
It's because we're not mercenaries.
Oh. Okay, I'll be one of those then.
This right here is a Jifan buffo. That perked him up. Okay, so to finish this quest...
I guess we need to offer up one of these cow things at the Victimania Harvest Festival.
We're not even going to get to have Victimania this year.
Huh?
Right there is the reason. That's Kumomo Castle, an impregnable fortress built by our ancestors 400 years ago. 5 years ago, some scary guys were shipwrecked here, and they've been occupying it ever since. Wait, look, there they are. Orcs. The big one in front is the Orc Queen. When the orcs arrived on our island 5 years ago, a war broke out immediately between us.
We tried, but got our butts whooped.
We island folk decided to surrender to them before they wiped us all out. Turns out we had them figured all wrong.
How so? It turns out that the orcs weren't just fighting our people. What they were really interested in doing was eating us.
Are you saying these orcs eat people?
So surrendering wouldn't... We offered them Jifan buffo as an alternative food source.
And so we became slaves of the orcs, breeding buffo so we wouldn't get eaten ourselves.
So that means now all your buffalo belong to the orcs, so you can't use them in your harvest festival.
And there are more and more orcs every year, so pretty soon we're gonna run out of buffo to feed them.
And then they'll start eating people again.
That's why you wanted mercenaries.
To kill them before they kill us. In 11 days, at this year's Victimania.
We want y'all to kill those orcs, starting with the Orc Queen, next time she comes to collect the buffo.
So we just need to beat some orcs? That'll be a piece of cake.
Someone's cocky. We don't have anywhere near their strength. So to compensate...
So what exactly do Victim ritual dancers do, anyway?
We do ceremonial dances when the crops are planted, and perform rituals when they're harvested.
Wait, is there anyone else who performs these rituals?
No one but us.
So the Vikdom's safety is an added condition. Then there's a whole lot we need to do.
They're gathering mercenaries, eh?
Yes!
Thank you for reporting this to me. So are you heroes as well?
Yes, sir. We decided to help, so we've all signed on to fight as mercenaries.
That is very reassuring. My name is Kanto. I have already fought in many battles against the orcs.
I'm Yusuke.
Hey there, nice to know you, Cantil. Man, that is so cool. I'm glad we've got someone on our side who's been there.
That was excellent.
Yes!
An orc's weapons are the massive fists at the end of their long, powerful arms. A direct hit means sudden death. That is why you must attack efficiently and retreat at once. Key to fighting orcs is to always stay beyond their range.
So, it's hit and run tactics. Got it.
You? With short blades like those, you're likely to take a fatal wound. Have you another weapon?
No, I don't. These are the only two I've got.
Looks like you're out of luck, Yusuke. But you don't have to worry. We warriors will take care of those orcs for you. Right, you woo-woo?
I assumed anyone who couldn't wield a sword could use a bow. But apparently you're no good at that either.
Really sorry. Actually, I'm not that eager to get in on this fight anyway.
I'm gonna go raise my level. Damn it. I didn't make the team. Just wait. I'll be back before you know it.
Any monsters other than orcs here? Nope, there ain't any left on the island.
None?
Not anymore. Our ancestors killed them all off ages ago, right? Yeah, and we're real proud of it.
Experience is usually gained by defeating monsters. But there are other ways to get it, like by using magic if you're a wizard, or cooking if you're a chef, or by performing tasks that are part of your job. Which means that I'll try farming!
Hey, you're pretty handy at that.
Yeah, my grandparents were farmers. I used to help them out a lot when I was little.
That's really admirable.
Wait! We're getting far away from the reason we asked you here!
Earthquake?
And a pretty big one, too.
What's going on?
Damn. All this fruit is damaged now.
Oh, it happens all the time. Whenever we get a quake like that, it always knocks a bunch of them down off the trees. The fruit on this island doesn't get to grow very healthy and strong. It's because there just ain't enough nutrients in the soil.
Nutrient poor. What do you use for fertilizer?
Well, we've always just fertilized with buffo dung. But since there are a lot less buffo around these days, there ain't enough of that either.
So feeding those orcs is having an effect on the island's agriculture too. Chiffon is a volcanic island, and since its surface is covered in volcanic soil, it lacks the organic matter that nourishes plants. If there's a fertilizer we could substitute for buffo dung...
Shells and seaweed? You can really use these as fertilizer?
First, you break the seaweed up and mix it in with the soil. Then, you gotta wait for it to break down.
We can't just spread it on the fields the way it is now?
No, not raw. Mold will grow on it, and if that happens, that'll just cause even more crops to fail.
Huh.
If we can mix in some buffo dung later, the microbes will...
Hey, just where do you think you're looking, huh? Yana is a no! Yana's movies are all mine, you hear me? No one else gets anywhere near them!
How will you? There's a man watching!
Does that mean they do this a lot when no men are watching? You two girls are pretty close friends then, aren't you?
I keep an eye on Yana to make sure no nasty pests get to her.
Hey, wait. I wasn't really...
Oh, he ain't even the slightest bit interested in me.
Oh, Yana's not good enough for you, huh? You've got nerve!
I can't win.
Anyway, to be serious about it for a minute, the cardinal rule for us victim is that we have to remain virgins. If we lose our virginity, we have to quit the job. And there's no one to take our place right now.
Virgins? Really? And you two are... how old are you, anyway?
When I started as a victim at age 12, I thought I'd get married at 18 or
course I would be able to quit this job. We missed our chance to ever get married. We can't even keep up with the stuff people our age are into.
Whoa, guess I hit a sore spot.
And it's all because there are no more girls here to take our place. Don't give up hope, Yana. I'm sure that in just a few more years.
Wait, are you saying it's because of the orcs that you have no successors?
Yep. All the girls who were supposed to become victim got eaten up by the orcs a long time ago.
Okay, I've got to level up, whatever it takes. Roasted beans with fried rice, shellfish, and root vegetables. First, I'll cook those shellfish I gathered in order to gain experience as a chef. Then I'll crush the leftover shells, add buffalo dung, and... Perfect. Now it's getting nice and stinky. There are hot springs all over the volcanic island of G-Fon. The hot, humid environment is perfect for microbe reproduction. Creature magic. I'll speed up the process a little by helping the microbes do their thing.
Wow, that's absolutely amazing! I never would have believed anyone could make fertilizer so quickly.
Well, it normally takes more time, but today is special. I needed this stuff in order for me to level up. This is a lot of manual labor. Hey, do you have a radio or something?
A radio?
I like to listen to music while I work. It always makes the time go faster.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so? Music is our job. There's a work song that's been handed down for ages. Come on, OU, let's go get ready. Right.
A work song? Like those old folk songs that farmers used to sing when they were working in the fields? Huh?
We, the 100th generation of Vicdom, will now perform a little number that's been a smash hit for 800 years. We hope you like it. The Song of the Many Islands.
What the hell? That was an idol song!
You want these with the other ones?
Just a little too slow.
Rice, man! What is with your insane reflexes?
Here you go. Keep up the good work, guys.
Thank you.
And one for you.
Thanks.
And you too.
Quite the nurturing type. Cots, so are you ditching training too?
No, of course not. I am preparing us a map of the island.
A map?
Understanding the lay of the land is an important part of getting ready for battle. It also happens to be a hobby of mine.
I'm done with this! If you can't even handle this level of training, you are never going to defeat the orcs. That's what we brought you guys here for. That's why we're paying you all a lot of money. The mercenaries are the ones who should be fighting. What?
Relax, Slow. The man does have a point, but for us, this battle isn't about money. It's about our survival. Either we succeed in eradicating all of those orcs or we fail, in which case, we will all die. Those are the only options that we have.
Well, I was against all this from the beginning anyway. It's insanity, I tell you.
What are you talking about? We all agreed that we had to get rid of the orcs, didn't we?
Yeah, but if it's gonna end up with all of us dead when we screw it up, we're better off just giving them our buffalo like we always have.
Hey, hold on. Our blood, sweat, and tears goes into
These guys are starting to get on my nerves.
Well, you can't really blame them, though, can you? Their lives are at stake, and they can't revive themselves like we can.
All you care about is getting more money.
Come now, that is just not true. Even we mercenaries value our lives over money. It's actually a miracle that you managed to get 5 of us who are crazy enough to fight a war that, to be honest, we'll probably lose.
I don't care if it's heads up. Over there, Joe. An orc.
I got this.
With speed like that, It's no wonder you escaped to become the last surviving remnant of your people.
The last survivor?
You're not leaving.
Nice move, you!
I'm not surprised that he's on a whole nother level. It's clear he has experience fighting orcs. That's gonna cost a lot of time and stamina. But still, it's working.
Out of the way!
He cut them off? But that monster's fingers are like hunks of iron. This is what it's like fighting one orc, and there are 14 more of these things?
Why do you think an orc would come down from the castle, and on today of all days?
You think it's possible they got wind of our plan? There's a traitor! We got a traitor on this island who's been telling the orcs all about our plans!
Come on, stop it! Right now, this whole island's gotta come together and fight!
Yeah, right. You two are the ones who went and brought these mercenaries here. That's right. We always thought it would be a bad idea. Our island was nice and peaceful before. Now everyone's at each other's throats because of you two.
That's mean. Full-grown men shouldn't go around blaming women for their problems.
Yeah, it's so tacky.
Well, shit. Now I want to beat these guys up even more than I do the orcs.
All of you, shut the hell up and stop screwing around.
Thanza? Are you Thanzamer, that kid who ran away from here?
So you finally remembered me. That's right. I come from this island. And I have a question for everyone. If our ancestors could see the way we're acting right now, what would they think of us?
It was 900 years ago, when our illustrious ancestors came here to this island in search of peace and freedom.
But you don't just find paradise, you gotta make it yourself. They found a deserted wasteland and they cultivated it. It took them centuries, but they made the Gifon Island we know.
Then a little money comes into the equation and this happens? Since when are you people important enough to buy life and death? What is it you guys want to protect? Is it money? Status? Or your pride in a paradise you built with your own hands?
Our land, our knowledge, our people, and our culture. Our pride as Gifon Islanders. And without all 5 of those, we're nothing more than a papier-mâché paradise!
I am going to fight. Because this is no papier-mâché paradise!
Hey, he's right!
Yeah, we will fight for our island! Yeah!
It appears the tide has turned.
That's right. So let's win it, General.
What did you...
Yes, he fought bravely. It's a great loss. I will not let this stand. They'll pay for this. I swear his death will not go unavenged.
Congratulations! You have reached rank 10 in your wizard creature occupation! Finally! Blacksmith!
Wait, what? Another one with 0.5% chance? Come on, this is the 3rd time! I know you're doing this on purpose. What is even the point of the roulette thing?
No, farewell!
Hey, wait!
Blacksmith, huh? Oh, come to think of it.
Gifon is the name of an island. It's highly regarded for its artisanal weapons.
I guess I'll check out my skills. Can make weapons and armor. There are certain conditions, but all players can use them. Naturally, under the circumstances, this is just the job I needed.
Gramps, this is the mercenary who wants to be your apprentice.
Please, sir, teach me how to make the sort of weapons that are good at killing orcs.
I can already see it ain't likely you're gonna master forging in such a short amount of time. We'll try making stuff with molds. Even someone who's still trying to learn the basics can manage that.
I'm ready, master. It's done! Ta-da! A steak made just for killing orcs, and I call it the stork.
Is it a steak or an axe?
That name needs a little work. Unusual shape.
Don't you think it looks kind of dumb?
Watch what it... Oh, yeah! I made the stork with the mold, so I'm able to crank out as many as we need in no time at all. And since Kusue and Yuka aren't great at close combat, I've designed a different weapon for them to use.
Say what? Thank you very much, Yusuke. Yeah, thanks a lot, Yusuke.
Well, the survival of the whole team might depend on it. Anyway, I better get back to work.
Hey, so which one is your pick?
Huh?
Which of those 3 girls? But just so you know, you is mine. You got it? Matter of fact, I put all kinds of moves on the girl while you were out of the picture, so she's basically mine already. Tough luck, Yusuke boy.
Yeah, he's definitely an idiot. And since when did we become friends?
So that's the ammo for this weapon?
That's right. Normally, players can't use any weapons that aren't part of their own gear. We're lucky that I have acquired blacksmith skills now.
So, Aoi was telling me that you've been working here every day with hardly any sleep.
Don't worry, it's not a big deal. I'm doing it so I can keep everyone alive.
But Yusuke, that's what you always say.
It's just a question of priorities.
Huh?
The value of life. Who would be more valuable to the world alive? I ask myself that, and then I make my decisions accordingly. There, it's done. I'll make sure you and you come out of this alive, no matter what it takes. I'm not so worried about Keita and Yuka getting killed, because they can be replaced.
Eugenics, eh? That's dangerous.
It's not about who they were at birth. It's based on our current needs and their future potential.
That's right. But do those things not depend upon the environment they were born into?
I don't deny that's true. But if I'm faced with a choice between 2 people who share the same faults, I will definitely rank the more powerful of the 2 below the other. Because if the guy at the top is shit, that's gonna affect everyone, right?
Yusuke.
You do have a point there, I admit. But it's a particularly painful one for me. At one time, I was an officer. I led my army into 7 battles and lost all 7 of them. And my country fell.
Back then you were a general, weren't you? Well, I heard Rice say that no matter who'd been in command, they still would have lost that battle. And that you were an excellent general.
No, I was a foolishly reckless commander. I refused to retreat when I should have, and many brave men died as a result. And that is why, no matter what else happens, I cannot lose this battle. We've made all the preparations we can. I can't say our forces are optimal, but if we can strike first and take the wind out of the orcs' sails, we might have a chance.
We've got trouble! The harbor! It's under attack by the orcs!
Freedom and weep.
Damn! That beats mine.
4 years ago, my buddies and I were serving under a spoiled, noble moron.
Rice, come here, hurry.
What's going on, Makihi?
Look, down there.
Cantil Squad.
Don't they look awesome?
We had hoped to join Cantil Squad, but the fact is we weren't anywhere near good enough.
Hey, one more hand, come on.
Okay.
And I'm gonna beat you this time.
So, while we were just standing by in the reserves...
I'm sorry, man.
Our nation had fallen. From then on...
Bryce, hurry!
We spent our days on the run from those who were trying to finish off our people. First, some serfs got Robin and Lanao. Then bandits killed Kotamin, Pittsburgh, Potan. They got Cleus too. Was a really fun guy. On the 11th day, my best friend Makahi joined the others after a fight over food. And on the 19th day...
Bryce sounds so cheerful when he tells the story.
Nutrition. I was the
what he saw must have been hell.
I made it out of the country.
How did he go from such despair to smiling in just 4 years?
Man, you can remember the exact number of days and everything.
Well, we are talking about the best memories of our lives, you know? The details are bound to stay pretty fresh.
Whoa, damn, that's your best memory? That's scary.
I know, right?
Your new best memory will be the victory party after we beat these guys, right?
I'll do my best to help. Ow, ow, hey!
I'm rooting for you.
Okay, it's your turn now.
Huh? What's the best memory of my life?
Wait, is it meeting me? It's me, right?
No, definitely not.
Not good.
There's 3 of them, eh? No time for hiding your eyes now.
Right!
Got it!
Oh man, I thought these guys were on the other side of the mountain.
Did you swim around the island to get here?
You're going down! Rock hard!
Impossible to find an opening.
Damn it, I died!
Kenta, look out!
Stay back! No!
Be careful!
Whoa! Hole in one! It wasn't the one I was aiming for, but still.
It went right through. So that's it. The bow from the hero's world.
Damn, it still takes too long to reload.
General Campbell! Hey, orcs, over here!
Bryce?
honored I could be of use to you, General. Even if I can't get close to him without being killed.
I told you to stop calling me General. I'm just a mercenary now, like you.
Yes, sir. Great General, sir.
Rice has a way of livening things up.
I just don't like things being all gloomy all the time. I'm kind of a wimp.
What? No wimp could have made a tricky move like that.
Someone, this man needs some attention.
We were caught napping, but we can regain the initiative. The wounded will be transported to the Victim Cave, where they can be safely treated. All those who are still able to fight will return to their posts and stand by.
Okay, so Rice and I will draw them in, and you guys be sure to aim with this alignment.
Okay. Wow, it's exciting to have a weapon that's just for us. I think I'm gonna call you Orc Eater.
Are you sure we're gonna be able to hit them?
Don't you worry. We'll run real slow so they're easy to target.
But that's dangerous.
You just make sure you get away from them and we'll make sure that our shots land.
Ha! All right, it's a deal. Running away is one thing I'm good at.
Orcs incoming!
This way! This way, Ogre!
They split up.
Taking aim.
Okay.
Firing.
Roger.
All right, take aim, guys!
Congratulations! You have reached rank 10 in your Wizard of Heat occupation. You're kidding! Spin the wing! Oh, please, 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 please! Bam! Hunter! Oh, yeah! Hunter! I got Hunter! I literally flew from Go Majiha Super Express. Majiha Blue is the cool lady who never misses a shot. Her transformation sequence is legendary for using 6,000 drawings. Till next time! Her catchphrase, I will cross sea and sky. And time itself. In order to pierce your heart.
Hey! I can use some help over here!
On my way!
Hold on, wait for me.
There are no more orcs approaching the stronghold.
I guess they must have learned that it's kind of dangerous. I think I'm going to see if I can divert this last one away all by myself.
You heroes have so much energy. I'm already exhausted. Please be careful.
Got it! My first real one-on-one battle might not be far off. So I need to see if this thing works.
I can do this!
Shit! Damn, I'm stuck like this for 50 seconds? Now what? Oh no! Oh no, Rice!
So did we beat him?
We did. Thanks to you.
This is what I get for fighting instead of running, huh? After I avoided death all this time. I'm such a wimp.
Right up until the very end. He's still trying to keep those of us left behind from feeling down.
You're not weak at all, Rice. Far from it.
I finally stood my ground and fought. Too late, though.
You can tell your war buddies how you fought alongside the great General Cancel.
I will. You can count on it.
Reporting, sir. The walls of the stronghold have been breached. 9 villagers and Rice are dead.
Understood.
Keita,
Huh?
get over to the stronghold.
Roger that.
Reporting, Rice is dead.
What?
I owe you a debt. We will meet in the next life.
It's our last shot.
This one better land.
Gotcha!
Abandon the stronghold! Everyone, split up and get away from here!
There are 5 orcs left. I'll go and let the other posts know.
Great. We're counting on you.
5 of them left. So there are still more we haven't seen yet? Are they waiting to ambush us somewhere? The quest we're here for is to offer a G-Fund buffo at Victomania. So we need to get a buffo to offer at the Harvest Festival. And to make that happen, we need to eradicate all these orcs and make absolutely sure that no harm comes to the Victim. I'm gonna go check in on the Victim cave.
What do we do with this? We're all out of bullets for the thing.
Excuse me? The blacksmith near the eastern high ground still has his forge going. He's working on weapons.
Really? You mean the guy who taught me is still there?
Wow, perfect timing.
Yeah, let's go get the bullets.
All right then. We let the islanders shoot them. Or the 4 of us go get the bullets. And then head for the Victim cave.
Right, got it.
The numbers just don't add up.
Yeah. And what's more, no one has seen the Queen anywhere yet, have they?
No, and that worries me. You, what do you suppose the Queen is after?
Maybe... the ship carrying the children!
Let's check it out.
Orcs! There's 2 of them! Reporting! The stronghold! It's been abandoned and the 4 heroes are headed this way!
Right. Hey, Kots, Thanza, let's buy them time.
She is here! The Queen!
What is it? You want to watch me while I take a swim, is that it? Perverts.
So then, you are after the ship.
What of it? You've been killing my children. I will avenge them by killing yours.
Not gonna happen! We'll stop you!
It was you who broke our pact. The pact that you proposed.
What?
Damn it! All this running around defeating evil minions sure is a big pain in the ass.
Evil minions, huh?
Well, I mean, aren't we the heroes here? And heroes, by definition, are the good guys, so the guys we're defeating have to be the bad guys, right?
Not even close. This all started when the Islanders made a pact with the Orcs in order not to get eaten by them. It wasn't like the Orcs needed to make a deal, but they agreed to it anyway. But then, more Orcs showed up, and the Islanders started to think there wasn't going to be enough buffalo to feed them. So, to keep from getting eaten themselves, they made the decision to break the pact and kill all the Orcs. If you look at it objectively, it's the Islanders who are the bad guys.
If you want, I'll kill you all.
Say, Yusuke.
Hmm?
Might you have any interest in staying here and continuing your training after this war's over? With your talent, I'd say in 5 years. Nah, even with just 2 years training, you could be the best blacksmith around.
Sorry, I can never do that. You see, all these smithing skills you taught me are simply just a means to an end. They're just a way for me to achieve my goal, and truthfully, that's all I care about.
I see. Well, that's a shame.
She is here! The Queen!
What is it? You want to watch me while I take a swim, is that it? Perverts. Humans, you are such foolish creatures. You have far more intelligence than we orcs have, yet you don't realize your own weakness. You forget the debts you owe. And you hunger for battle.
That is for my friend Rice. We will have our revenge.
You are barbaric and cruel. All right. If you want, I'll kill you all.
She's...
Hurt!
Okay, how do you like this then?
Two of them just showed up all of a sudden. Between the three of us, fighting together, we at least managed to take out one of them.
What about the other one?
It ran off wounded, and Thanza went after it.
Did you happen to see which way they went?
No. I'm so sorry. So, what do we do now?
It would be too risky for us to split up. I think we should all head out to the blacksmith shop together.
What? We're not going to be able to use the bullets that Gramps made?
Players normally can only use weapons that are part of their own gear. Things Yusuke makes with his blacksmith skills are okay, but these things are...
Didn't we already explain this to you?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot.
Master, are they about ready?
No, the furnace ain't nearly done heating up yet.
Hero, we've got to get the wounded to the victim cave.
Go on! Leave things here to Maji Hablu, the cool lady who never misses.
Oh, looks like you changed jobs, huh?
Wait, are you just noticing this now?
Alright, so we heroes aren't going to be able to use the bullets that Gramps makes. But that doesn't mean the people of the island can't use them, right?
So let's just let the islanders load the bullets. Then you and I can still fire the Orc Eater. Not a problem.
Any volunteers?
All right, then I'll volunteer.
Oh, thank you so much.
Well, of course, after the way you cheered me on. And that rice ball was tasty.
That's right. They tasted so delicious.
She's the goddess of rice balls.
Keep her safe, whatever you do.
Oh, you guys.
Watch out for the nurturing type.
All right, then that settles it. You two guys can wait here, and the rest of you will head out to the victim cave with us.
Right.
What do you think of that? That was pretty smooth, huh? Oh, man. If only you were here, I would have totally won her over with my natural air of authority.
He's not just an idiot, he's a huge idiot.
You challenge me, then you have the nerve to run away. Some warrior you are. Fine then, I'll play your game.
Exactly as planned.
Oh, you're awake?
Where am I?
You were wounded, so they brought you to the victim cave. You're lying on sacred ground. You'll be safe here.
Where are the others?
You can't be getting up yet. All the others have gone. They returned to battle. They went to Kumamo Castle.
There are probably only a few orcs left in the castle. But are we enough to take them?
Okay, let's do this! Come on! Forward! Wait, come on! We're gonna beat those orcs! Forward to victory!
The
all the times for it to...
It's okay.
Why would this happen now?
Seems the shaking has stopped. But the thing that really worries me is...
Everybody get out! Move quickly!
Ow, you wait!
No, Al, you stop! The ceiling's gonna... They're still wounded in here!
It's too dangerous. If you go back in... Look out! Firebombs!
Okay, don't panic. Just keep moving and keep your heads down.
Yeah, sorry, Yusuke. So would you mind helping me out? Hey, watch it! Try to drag me a little more carefully, will you?
It's erupting, and that earthquake was really big. Oh no.
Look out!
Distracted! Damn it! I won't be able to revive if I'm stuck here in the ocean! The ocean, it's receding.
What the? All that shaking must have made the seafloor collapse and the tide go out.
No!
Well, no matter. Let us continue. Indeed.
She's wrong! You have to run, Kendall! It's not just a low tide! It's a sign! A sign that a tsunami's coming!
It's coming. Coming. Again.
What's coming? What do you mean?
The white wall.
The white wall? What is that?
Luckily, I remembered that there was a secret passage under the Victim Cave. Thanks to the minecarts in there, I was able to get everybody out.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Where in the castle are we, anyway?
I think we're on the east side, first floor.
And the orcs?
They're probably on the next floor up.
Ow, you! We got trouble!
The white wall swept away all the houses and fields along the shore. Every one of them. It's our punishment. We disrespected the gods, and now they're punishing us for having the nerve to think we could actually defeat the orcs on our own.
Oh man, we're done for. Doesn't matter whether we beat the orcs or not, we'll never...
Oh, hang on a minute. How can you say that after we've come this far?
Wait, what are you doing?
I can see this isn't gonna have nearly enough force in it to budge the thing. Tell me, Aoyu, you said the Victim also act as the island's historians, right?
You bet. That's us. We're storytellers who preserve and pass down the island's history.
So then you would know if this castle has a weak spot anywhere.
A weak spot?
Like a flaw in its construction. A weak point where, if you hit it hard enough, it could bring this whole castle down at once.
Wait, hold on. What are you saying?
We'll kill all the orcs inside this castle by bringing it down on top of them. I
I keep thinking that there must be a way we could take advantage of this eruption for an attack. But our enemies are on the second floor, so the volcanic bombs won't reach them. And to reroute the lava flow into the castle, we need to dig trenches. As it stands right now, that won't be possible.
Man, just one insane idea after another.
So then, the best choice is for us to destroy the castle along with the...
We can't do that! This castle's a symbol of the island!
But you don't even use it anymore, do you?
You still can't destroy it! It was built 400 years ago. We've had tons of earthquakes and eruptions since then, and it's still standing. Our ancestors poured all their wisdom and ingenuity into building this castle, and they didn't build in any weak spots!
I see. Well, okay then. Huh? Well, if we're going to fight them, I better find us the most advantageous position.
That guy's like a machine, isn't he? Yeah, a machine that only cares about achieving its goal. Seriously, does he even get any pleasure out of life? Guy's gotta be a virgin.
See, all these smithing skills you taught me are simply just a means to an end. They're just a way for me to achieve my goal, and truthfully, that's all I care about.
Yeah, but then... How can you just keep going like that only for the sake of your goal? Even when it means you're sacrificing yourself?
You just need to know what your own limits are. If you have a clear goal in view, I don't see the problem in you just taking action. The process doesn't really matter. Because it's all just for the sake of your goal. And if you realize that you're all but powerless to actually achieve your goal anyway, you'll know that you can never afford to stand still.
See? Nothing he says makes any damn sense.
It really doesn't make any sense. But there's one thing I understand clearly now. Just one. We don't have time to stand still and do nothing.
Since olden times on this island, it's always been said that you should never build on low ground. But even so, we started building houses along the shore because there wasn't a lot of land anywhere else. And we thought the more people, the more fields, the more wealth we had, it just meant the island was becoming more prosperous. We let our greed get the better of us and forgot all that we had been taught. So pathetic. No paradise is achieved without hard work. The island's history, its wisdom, its pride. As the island's storytellers, we fiefdom should have communicated it better. It's true. We were wrong. We ignored the legends that have been handed down for generations, and we lost our homes and our fields. But if our homes are destroyed, we just have to rebuild them sturdier this time. And if our fields are washed away, we just need to plant the next ones on higher ground. We people of Jifan have always worked hard to refine our knowledge and skills. Even if we don't have much land or resources, our ancestors overcame this island's shortcomings with their diligence and technical prowess. Rather than fighting wars to take other people's stuff, they transformed this island into a peaceful paradise through their own hard work. And little by little, as each generation learned to live better, as they took steps forward and backward, over time the people of Jifan made progress. The people of this island. And the next time, we won't forget. We absolutely must never forget again. We, the people of Jifan, ain't gonna lose to no disasters!
Was it the past, or was it a dream? I don't even know anymore. But this, I know.
Well, it's about time.
What the? Who are these people?
They were suddenly just too tired.
You can't blame them, really. So, what's it look like inside?
Well, to begin with, the big reception hall on the second floor where the orcs are has a high ceiling, which gives them an advantage. So, if we're going to fight them, we'll need to lure them into the corridor, where the ceiling's lower. But that has its pros and cons too. On the plus side, the narrowness of the corridor will limit the orcs' movement to some extent. On the minus side, if they get us sandwiched in between them, we'll have no way out.
Alright, so in that case, what are we gonna do?
Well, in fact, I've come up with several options we can try.
Excellent! Then let's start trying them out till we find one that works.
Plan A is to draw them out and push them off the balcony.
Damn it! That would have got him if it weren't for the ceiling!
Yeah, I told you it was low.
Here it comes! Out here! Come on, come and get us! Yes! Okay, so why isn't he falling for it?
It stopped. Maybe they're afraid of getting hit by one of these fireballs. Okay then, let's go. Plan B.
Hey, over here! Come and get us! Here! What are you waiting for? Bring it on! We'll take it! Yeah, what's the matter? You scared? Let's get out of here! Not yet! We gotta finish the job! 3, 2, 1. And it's some damage there! Look out behind you!
Plan B didn't work either. Wait, seriously? If it eats any vital organs, he won't revive. A child? The orc's child? But it has hair. Is that who the orcs in the castle are protecting?
An orc child?
That's right. But there was one thing different about it. It had hair on its head.
So then, that's the next queen. Other than the queen, almost all orcs are male, and they don't have hair on their heads. But the queen is different. A queen can give birth to about 100 babies in her lifetime. About 5 of those babies will be female. And if each of those females gives birth to another 100...
No way! They're gonna multiply like crazy.
You seem to know an awful lot about orcs.
I wanted to learn as much as I could, so I ordered a book called All About Orcs and read it.
So what else did you learn from the book?
Well, that orcs have their own language.
Can you speak it?
I really only remember one phrase.
You're gonna have to say that phrase to the orcs then.
What? No, I couldn't do that. You see, the phrase is...
Now then, you can just go hide yourselves in the cabin. I'm going to use you as food on my voyage. It looks like this whole island's about to sink. Which is why I must quickly go and collect my family. How did you? Who are you? What do you want? Say something. That huge blade will be a problem. But if I can get him to swing and miss with it just once, I can beat him.
Whatever you do, don't fall over backwards or you're dead.
I know.
So you're really gonna go through with this?
I want to distract the orcs as much as possible. Please help me.
Okay, got it.
I still can't believe you even came up with the idea of using something like this. You really are amazing, you know that, Yusuke?
I never compliment other people, do I? I think it's amazing Kate is able to do it so easily. What makes us so different? Communication skills? Empathy? Pride? No, it's all of that. No matter who I'm with, I'm always alone. I hate everyone, whether they hate me or not. My hatred for humanity started with a hatred for people like me. But since he's nothing like me, he doesn't fit in that category. So even if I approved of him...
Well, it looks like we're all set. Let's go kill him good and dead.
Well, whatever. All that can wait.
No, I am like hair. I am like hair.
She's 25 years old and she's screaming that? What a riot!
Focus, damn it.
It's gonna take a little longer than we thought. Hey! Huh? Hold on a second, I just thought of something! Wait there! All right.
Gramps, are you feeling all right?
Fine. Guess I'm just getting too old for this.
suffocating feeling. Why are we all suddenly so... Wait, is this... Our life force. Our life force, along with the life force of everyone who died today, is being drained away.
Are you saying you're actually able to see the flow of our life force?
We Victim can use magic, at least a little bit. But who is...
As long as he's got that huge sword, I can't just attack carelessly. 3, 2, 1. He's mine. Looks like I've won. But how did you...
What, you didn't know? Heroes don't die. An attack from an orc anyway. So I'll keep it light. I dodged her, but my heart's pounding. It's no use trying to cut through her in one blow. All I can do is keep slicing away, through one layer of flesh at a time.
Yeah.
Gramps, what is it? Gramps, what's wrong? He's burning up. His breathing's heavy and he's unconscious. I have to at least get him up to where there's a breeze.
Ooh, that's hot!
Yuka!
Look, I got us one! I dug it out of an orc's body! Catch! You ready?
Wait, I'm not sure you want to do that. I'm not very good at this kind of thing. Yuka, watch out!
Okay, gone.
The Orc Eater.
Huh? You're awake?
You and I will draw the boat together. You got one of our bullets back, right?
Oh, Gramps, thank you. But just, please don't push yourself too hard.
Oh, you're a kind-hearted girl.
That stings. Before the hero comes back to life, I'll finish killing this one. You're strong, all right, but not enough.
That's enough now!
And so goodbye!
huge waves swept us right back to shore before we even realized it.
I have to go. I have to save them. Mama is coming. I will protect you. My dearest family.
We've won! It's heading right for the lava! What can I do to... There's the map!
Damn you! Stop!
I hate humans. I hate them because they're the only species on Earth that kills other living things out of sheer malice. I hate them because they kill things that would be inconvenient to them if left alive. All the same, I have to kill you guys. For my own convenience. So... feel free to hate me. So long. I'm so weak. I'm weaker than anyone.
I always hated this island. It was so small and cramped. The land was cramped. The relationships were cramped. The adults knew nothing of the outside world and refused to learn. They just lived their peaceful little lives and died. Everything around me felt so small. I felt like I was suffocating. I couldn't stand it here. A far more amazing world lay beyond the sea. A world where I could burn off my energy and pursue my full potential. So, I made a decision. I became a mercenary. That was 15 years ago. And as I hopped from one nation to the next, I realized something. In some places, people were fighting for peace in their homelands. In other places, people fought to keep their families, their friends, and their loved ones safe. Jifan was a country that never had any wars. That tiny, cramped island was the home everyone else wanted. Talk about ironic.
Damn you! Stop!
Who knew I'd learn that? Only after abandoning it. but the sounds it makes are way cool. Huh? What are you doing out here?
Huh? Oh, great hero.
Hey, weren't you on the boat we came on?
Yes, my name is Raji. I was just inspecting the land when, I ended up stranded out here.
While you still can, you should hurry and get off the mountain. There are poisonous volcanic gases that are going to be drifting down here soon.
Yes, you're right. Thank you. I'll do that. But where are you headed?
Oh, we're just, we're going off to do some hero stuff.
That dragon is definitely the one sucking the life force out of the islanders. But why? And why would it be doing it right now? Hey, look! Is that?
Hello there, dragon! Now die!
Beat that thing right now. If I can't beat it, I won't try. Is there a way to get rid of it without fighting it? What does it want anyway? Is it sucking up life force to replenish its energy? Is this how it eats? If it is, then its last attack must have used up a lot of energy. It might not be able to replenish that right away. Is that why it's staying on the mountaintop and not chasing us? Which means this dragon might be an extremely energy-inefficient creature. If I zombie myself and get it to breathe a bunch of fire, will it use up its MP and grow weak? No, that won't work. It would suck out all the islanders' life force before it could do that. So what do I do? For every type of magic user, the closer you are to the target you're trying to take MP from, the better the magic works. So if the same rule applies to that dragon...
Everyone's looking even worse than before. Why is this happening?
It's because someone's using magic on them.
Magic?
Drain magic. It's high-level magic that only powerful sorcerers can use.
But Victim can use magic too, right, Yana? Isn't there something you can do?
Our magic ain't nearly strong enough to face a sorcerer with that kind of power head-on. If I only knew the spell, I could at least try and stop it from sucking everybody's strength away.
I have to get all the islanders off the island. It's the best way to drive it back without fighting it. He's still here? Okay, I had to get a little violent, but I can't afford to waste any time.
Well done, hero. You figured it out. That's right. I am the dragon bishop who summoned forth the Darasway dragon. There's a ravine up ahead. You're throwing me into it?
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Huh?
You mean you didn't actually know? Well, I know now.
I'm not sure what's going on, but Dragon Bishop summoned forth? Does that mean that it was you
who brought the orcs to this island? In this world, magic users have to recite an incantation to use a spell.
Ignacio.
So while he's busy doing that, breath of fire! That was one quick incantation! I'm back! I've already been killed 3 times. On top of being an instant kill, his magic is way too hard to dodge. Go, Kata, go! Take that, you! Haste it!
He's like an enemy, right?
Yes, he is. But why the hell are you over here? We just surrounded him. Oh,
I'd heard that heroes don't die. Seems I'm just wasting my time here.
The ones we really can't allow to be attacked are the victim.
wait, is he gonna...
Who's there?
How did I miss?
You're Raji from Block 3.
Sorry, Aoyu. I have nothing against you, but to stop the heroes, I need you to die. Aprevio escuflama ignacio.
Breath of fire!
I can't believe Raji turned out to be a magic user. There's no way I'll stand a chance against his strength all by myself. Raji from Block 3, the child prodigy who learned how to crawl, walk, and talk before any of the other kids. The one who earned everyone's respect as a design engineer. That's right. He was the one who said we should build our houses on the land that the lava has swallowed up.
Yes, that's right. The development of our island is what we should all be working for, every one of us.
How long? How long? Tell me, Raji, how long have you been planning all this?
Aprevio.
The mastermind was on this island all along. Yet we brought in mercenaries and waged war on the orcs and let so many die. It's all our fault.
Excuflama ignacio.
Breath of fire!
That's hot!
Great hero.
I knew you'd show up.
This way!
Why would you? After all the terrible things we've put you through.
I need you, Aoyu. You think you could do me a favor?
No, you can't just give up. First you have to die.
Breath of... Raji!
Not so fast!
Creature magic can increase the persuasiveness of one's words. My magic and Aoyu's might not be enough individually, but if we use magic with the same catalyst, working as an amplifier...
Damn, why'd you have to go and block it?
Peter! After it!
Right!
When he did that, I thought for a second there you were gonna kiss me. Yusuke.
Huh? What the hell is that? Nobody told me there'd be stuff like that.
Huh? Never seen it before. Raji probably dropped it when he ran off.
Is it medicine? Or some kind of magic potion?
Huh? I know I've seen this flashy color somewhere else. Huh. Oh, I remember. You see?
Do I see what? You saw that back then?
I've got a great memory.
Well, I wish you would have remembered it earlier.
What's the matter?
The flow has changed. The draining magic has weakened. I wonder if this means... It has to be. No doubt about it.
Yana?
There it is. I knew it. It's a 6-star magic circle.
6-star magic circle?
That's right. And we've got to erase it.
Okay. There. I feel a lot better now.
Oh no, it ain't over yet. This magic absorbs life force through 6 magic circles distributed around the island.
So when the flow of that life force changed earlier...
Somebody erased one of the magic circles. And I'm betting it was Aoyu.
Then let's erase the rest of them ourselves.
Huh? And how are we supposed to erase the rest of them if we don't know where they are? We just gonna follow the flow of life force and hope we stumble on them?
I think I've got a better way.
Is that Jifon Island?
It is. I made it just after I arrived here. I'm good at making maps.
Yeah, you're more than good. That's the work of a pro.
We know the life force is sent to the mountaintop through the 6 magic circles, right? Now, if they're evenly spaced and equidistant from the mountain, then this is the location of the one that we just erased. Excellent! Now we know the radius of the circle with the mountain at its center. So we just divide this into 6 equal parts at 60-degree angles. The differences in elevation make it a challenge, but you can't fool these eyes of mine. Oh, map making is so much more fun than fighting.
Why is this guy working as a mercenary anyway?
It's done.
Uh-huh.
Here are the locations of the remaining 4.
Oh!
Takes care of the last one.
That should remove the magic and stop it from sucking out our life force.
What was that?
The dragon's heading back. It's going right toward the mountain. It's finally over. We won, Cantal.
As he said that, who was it that stopped the boat from burning and saved the island's future? It was Stanzimer. Love and hate are 2 sides of the same coin. I don't want to admit it, but I'm not totally indifferent. But I do. I do hate humans. Thanks for all you did for us.
Offer up the Jifon Buffo at Victomania. We cleared the quest.
It's only because of you heroes that we're finally able to have this festival again. We thank you on behalf of all the islanders.
No need for that. Really, the only reason we did it was to fulfill our own goals.
Doesn't matter. We won't forget all the things we've experienced. Everything we've learned and still need to learn. As Victim, we'll hand it all down to the next generation. We should be going now, Aoyu. Oh, yeah, right. If only things were different and you were from this world, I think I would have wanted to retire and get married to you.
You would have... Huh?
That's so lame! Look at you, you're such a virgin!
First Cavell, now this one? I just don't get what the women in this world see in him.
Who knows? Maybe it's because he's not so reserved here.
Maybe it's because he treated them like real people. Unlike the way he treats us.
I've been adrift for more than a day. Maybe this is how it ends for me.
Hey! It's one of the mercenaries. He was once a great general, I heard. Look at him now. What in the world just happened? And was that powerful magic or... You're the great sorceress. You're Fatina.
Hello. Have we met?
Nothing beats being back in my own hometown.
Now, as your reward for clearing the quest, you may ask me one question.
I got one. What was that dragon bishop guy trying to do anyway?
That's your question? Revive the dragon. Goodbye.
Whoa, wait, that's it?
Revive the dragon. So was that scene I saw after clearing the third quest a glimpse of a possible future? Frankly, at the time, I wouldn't have cared if Tokyo had been destroyed. But if that future comes to pass, this place won't be safe either. Fanzimer, he fought until the very end to protect his homeland. And I...
Hi.
Whoa, you scared me!
One of the people you meet in the near future will be the 6th.
Huh?
Bye.
Hey, wait a minute! Hey, Yusuke!
How you been, dude?
Hi, guys. Long time no see. Who's this?
I came here because the little girl in white told me to.
Huh?
Are you Yusuke Yotsuya? I came here because the little girl in white told me to. Are you Yusuke Yotsuya?
How does she know my name?
I am going to judge you, just like that little girl in white told me to.
By little girl in white? You mean the...
One of the people you meet in the near future will be the 6th.
I am Glenda, and I'm here to take some video of you.
Is she the 6th?
I'm a videographer, you see.
Okay, fine. But why'd she come to my grandpa's house to see me?
I've been traveling all over the world making an independent film. What's the matter?
So then, Miss Glenda.
You can call me Glenn.
Well, Glenn, tell me, have you been to the other world several times?
Not once. I've never been.
No? Really? So does that mean the Game Master can show up before it transports people there?
Actually, I think it's probably because I already knew you guys.
You did?
I knew there were 4 people online who said they'd been to another world and then come back again.
All 4? Which means everyone but me?
1 American, 1 French, 1 Egyptian, and 1 Japanese.
Huh?
They'd each described a world identical to what the other 3 had described, down to the smallest detail. But the thing is, none of them are connected to each other in any way.
So if that means the Master appeared to them, too, then it's not just the 5 of us?
The Japanese person's username is Yukarion. Does that ring any bells?
That's her, all right.
I really like this French woman. Physically, she was just my type.
Your type?
Yeah, I'm only interested in women.
Huh? Did she just casually come out to me?
But sadly, I'm afraid she passed away. She had a heart attack. And before that, she left one last comment. I have cleared the 4th round. Now on to the 5th round.
So she failed a quest? Is there any way to get in contact with these people?
I already tried doing that by posting comments on each of their videos.
That makes sense.
But none of them have ever replied. I don't know if they didn't see my comments, or if they just ignored them. Or maybe they
failed too, right?
Who knows? But why don't we just start posting our own stuff online?
Posting what?
Like I said before. Just let me shoot some video of you. It's what I do. Oh, wow, aren't you a couple of cuties?
How are you? Very nice to meet you. My name is
Yo, Yusuke, what's up? Who are those two? You have a girlfriend?
Which one's yours? They're not both your girlfriends, are they?
Nah, they're just classmates.
She's the real deal.
Nah, they're cool. I just brought these girls in because we'll need them for the video.
Wow. So you talk like a completely different person now that you're back home, huh?
What are you talking about? What difference does it make?
Hello there.
Hi.
Hello there yourself.
Did you get the script I emailed you?
Yeah, I read it. You did a good job of reconstructing our adventures.
Don't have much time or money to shoot it, but she says she'll take care of everything.
Whoa. So you're talking fancy all of a sudden. What, are you trying to impress the girls?
He totally is.
Man, this is killing me. Glenn's idea was this.
I guess we sort of look like a warrior and a citizen of another world, don't we? Oh, yeah. Sure, I mean, sort of.
And action!
What is this? Where am I? And what is that thing?
She wanted us to make a short film of some of our experiences and upload it to the internet. Game Master, at your serve. I will now explain the rules to...
What game? What rules? What do you mean?
But we have to present it in a way that other players would recognize instantly.
Somebody help! Could you be an actual hero? A hero? Oh wait, I get it. It must be that I'm known as a hero by the people in this world. Obviously, I'm going to have to defeat these guys or I'll never complete the quest that I was given. So this is what battle feels like. But if I'm ever to return to my own world again, I have no choice but to fight.
Considering how many views this stuff gets, there's a good chance some players will be among the viewers.
And cut!
Wow, great job, you. It was so believable. Well, I guess we made it work. Long day.
Yeah, I really appreciate you coming all the way out here.
It was kind of fun, and I had nothing else to do. Alright, so now let's talk about my pay.
Huh?
Well, you already knew I'm an amateur model. How could you not pay me?
We already talked about this, remember? We're doing this for our own benefit.
Alright, just do one little thing for me and I'll let you off the hook.
Sure, fine, whatever you want. What is it?
Stop being so formal.
Huh?
When you're with your friends here, you don't just speak in a different way. You're different in every way. I want you to be more like that when you're around us, too. And that concludes this business meeting.
Damn it! A few days later, our short film was completed and uploaded to a video site. Then, 10 days after its release,
the occupation of the 6th player, Glenda Carter, is... Warrior.
Okay, well, I've got a spear, and you've got a sword. And Kasue's... What the... You're a heavy warrior now?
That's an elite job.
Kusue, when did that happen?
Oh, on G-Fon Island. When the Orc Queen died.
Kusue Hakozaki, heavy warrior, sword.
But I put the armor back, though, because it's too heavy.
So even though the four of us are warriors, we're all different.
Her stats are definitely high. Maybe now she'll finally be strong enough to keep up with us?
Now, your quest for the 5th round is as follows. A. Reduce Rainbow Stare addiction in the Kingdom of Goldia to less than 3%. The time limit is 90 days. B. Stop the destruction of the village of Zagroth. The time limit is 30 days.
Huh? What, are you kidding?
You may choose whichever one you prefer.
Oh, man! We're being given 2 options this time.
B sounds like it'd be easier. It requires a lot less time, too. No, wait. The simpler a quest sounds, the more ambiguous its goal is. With quests like that, you tend to lose a lot of time just figuring out what you need to do. We should go with A.
Right. If you chose B.
Understood.
What? Who said that you get to decide?
5.
Wait! You dickhead!
What's the problem? B was a lot easier to figure out, and it'll take less time.
That's the whole problem,
Whatever.
idiot!
The decision's already been made.
So I guess we need to find the village of Zagroth first. Should we go to Cortinel again and ask Cavell? How many years has it been since last time? I don't know, but the place sure looks a lot different.
Anyone happen to remember where Cavell's house was?
Actually, if I recall, it's just up ahead.
Try again. Too formal.
I mean, I think her house is just up ahead. Hey, Cavell, we're back!
Thank you for all that you did for my mother while she was still alive. It's amazing how you haven't changed at all. These merchants aren't going all the way to Zagroth, but they'll give you a ride partway there. Thanks, we appreciate your help. My mother always said that traveling with you heroes was the proudest accomplishment of her life. From the time I was a little girl, I got to hear all the tales of the many adventures she had with you. They were my bedtime stories. If I've been of any help to you, I'm sure it will make her very happy.
That was really that little girl?
Well, it's been 17 years, so I guess it makes sense that she would have grown up.
I'm feeling super old all of a sudden.
So then in this world, it seems like a lot of time must go by with every round that we complete.
It does, and it's the one thing that I still can't get used to.
My mother always said that traveling with you heroes was the proudest accomplishment of her life.
Was it? Really?
What's that?
Nothing. And what was I doing but just using her? Using her to keep myself alive. And from now on, I'll probably still. Damn, they could have put in a road.
Why do we have to hack our way through all this crap?
This seriously sucks.
A car definitely couldn't drive through this.
The sun is starting to go down. If we don't hurry up and find a road pretty soon, or at least some kind of clue, we could end up lost in this jungle forever.
No way!
We should be going in the right direction.
I'm not surprised that Cavell's daughter said Zagroth doesn't get a lot of traffic, because its exact location is very hard to pin down. It's like it's a lost village.
Forget the village. There isn't any sign of human life at all.
Anyway, why does a cute girl named Glenda want to be called Glenn? What's the story behind that?
What? Don't mind him. He's got this idea that he's charming.
Really? Has anyone told him that he's not?
We tried, but it doesn't seem to do any good.
Well, no one sees themselves as others do. That's what they say. Right, Yukarion?
Oh, well, that's really nice, but could you please not call me that?
Nothing good's going to come from insulting each other.
Did I miss something?
I don't even know where to start.
I guess you're not much for small talk, which is probably for the best, all things considered. What's that?
A goblin.
Not a human to be found, but those things are here.
You guys just sit tight. Hey, hold on. Come on, Yusuke. How the hell did you change jobs on the way here?
Look at that.
Well, I've got dibs on this guy.
You're an experienced hog. Know that?
Knock yourself out.
Oh, shit.
Should have worked. Is this a regular goblin? I mean, aren't they normally pretty weak?
Well, normally they are, yeah.
It's coming this way!
Well, I've gotten a lot stronger, too.
I see, so that's how this thing works.
Don't feel like there's much of a need for us now.
Guess not.
You sure went down quick.
Come on, goblins haven't always been that strong, have they?
No, you do have a point. If this goblin had been red all over, it might make sense, yeah, but this doesn't.
That's pretty common in games, though. Threat level D?
What, is that a problem?
I just took a good look at this guy's abilities using my chef skill.
Is there something strange?
There is. You see, usually this type of run-of-the-mill goblin would have a threat level of F, the lowest rank there is. But this goblin's got a threat level of D. Never seen that before.
Someone's there.
You sure?
I saw him.
No, Glenn, wait! We should all go together.
Looks like a graveyard. And a very old one.
Glenn.
Where are the others?
Oh, we all split up to search. Did you find anyone?
No. Not yet. But I think maybe... Found her.
It looks like she's afraid of something.
She's just a little girl. A grown woman like me will probably frighten her even more. I think I'll let you handle this.
Huh? But It's okay. We're not going to hurt you. We'd just like to talk to you if you wouldn't mind.
Great hero?
Yeah, that's right. So then you know about us. You got it. We're great heroes. Exactly right. So, you see, there's nothing to be scared of.
My name is Jesby.
Okay, so Jesby, what made you run away from us?
I shouldn't have, but I thought you were from the village.
Village? The village of Zagroth? Is that really where you came from?
Mm-hmm.
Zagroth. That's the place we're trying to get to. Do you know where that village is?
You mean that mountain?
That's no mountain, it's a monolith.
A what?
That's a volcanic formation. It's formed when magma from deep underground cools and hardens above the surface. There's a very famous one in Wyoming called the Devil's Tower.
Oh yeah, I think I've heard of that.
That's where you can find the village.
What? We have to climb that thing?
Is that even possible without some kind of winged monster to hitch a ride on?
Now I see why they have such little interaction with the outside world. But this little girl is on the outside now. Would you be able to show us if there's a way to get to that village?
No, we can't make her do that.
Why?
She ran and hid from us because she thought we were from the village, remember?
Are they after her?
I get all my water from right here. And I know where to find lots of fruit and berries in the woods.
Good. Then I'll come with you.
It's okay. I do this almost every day. Wait in the hut for me. I won't be long. Cold. If this weren't a quest, it'd really be kind of fun. Like a camping trip, you know? Hey, is something wrong?
I was just thinking, it must be rough for a child like her to survive all alone.
Are you someone who doesn't like children very much, Glenn?
No, I like them. But when we're talking about a cute girl like her, I'd probably like her even more once she turned 18.
What do you mean by that?
I'm just saying she's not the right age for me yet. I'm interested in women, not girls.
You mean you're
You don't have to worry, you're safe. Even men don't go around hitting on every single woman they happen to meet, am I right?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry about that. It's just that I've never known anyone like, Well, anyway, sorry for my reaction.
You don't have to worry about it. You look kind of cute when you're blushing.
Why is my heart suddenly beating so fast? Huh? Is that you, Jesby?
Whoa! That creature magic comes in pretty handy.
Yeah, and it's definitely using less MP than it used to. Well, that just means that I'll be able to make all these crops grow faster.
And that's a good thing, right?
Stop staring and help me out.
Yeah.
Look at all this firewood we got.
Yo, welcome back.
Why are we doing all the physical labor?
Well, you're a hunter now, so this is your chance to show off your skills.
What is it? Some kind of monster? Or is it...
I don't know. Father?
Is it some kind of monster? Or is it...
I don't know. Father?
What?
Did she just say father? Oh no. Why did this happen to you?
Don't!
Yusuke!
I heard about this thing from some of the players that we had contacted online. It's a parasite called a wireworm that infects a host and then controls its brain.
So you mean that thing is feeding off of him?
You have to destroy them. And the only way is to burn them with their host.
Burn him? No! Let me go!
The moment that thing got attached to his brain, your father was already dead. Sorry, Jesby, but we can't risk letting our whole party get wiped out.
Yusuke.
Oh no, Glenn!
Kasue, cut it off! What the?
Oh, Father, no! No, please, please don't!
What happened?
Oh, Yuka, good. Perfect timing.
Huh?
Would you help and burn this body for us?
Why does he think I'd want to do this?
Apparently, if you don't burn the body right away, you can have a pandemic on your hands very quickly.
Father!
Jasby!
Looks like she just fainted.
What stopped you out there from bringing your sword down?
I tried, but I just couldn't make myself do it. How could you be so calm about doing that?
Right now, we don't have any other options. The monsters have all gotten stronger, and we have to get used to that before we lose someone. Like we almost lost Glenn back there.
What are you talking about, Yusuke? Kusue's right.
Huh?
He may have had that parasite in him, but he was still a human being. And a father.
I've lost my moral compass. Getting used to this is definitely abnormal. So, Kusue? From now on, if there's any task like that which you can't do, just say so, and I'll take care of it. I've already killed a man, after all.
I'm sorry, Yusuke.
Of course, I didn't realize at the time that this world was actually real. But that doesn't matter, because it tainted me anyway. But you're different. You don't want to see things like that.
No, I don't. But if it's something that has to be done, no matter what, and somebody's going to do it whether I watch or not, it doesn't make me any better just because I'm not looking.
Don't put it all on yourself, Kusue. I don't like dead bodies either. There was a time when I almost became depressed because of it.
Did you say dead bodies?
There's such a thing as the right person for the job.
You're ignoring me?
There are hundreds of thousands of things that have to be done in this world. Why should you force yourself to do one that you're not good at? A hidden passage?
Yes. The entrance to it should be just up ahead.
So, what do you think made her suddenly decide to take us to her village?
Probably it's what happened to her yesterday.
Isn't it kind of weird that we haven't been told any details about this quest?
This is it.
Oh, it opened right up.
It looks pretty deep.
This place is creepy, all right.
So, Jasby, how much farther is it to the village?
I'd say about another half a day.
Another half day?
I wish you'd told us that earlier.
And look, if we fall, we're dead.
And if a strong monster shows up here, we'll be goners.
Vampire bats?
I knew it!
Those things are just flying mice. Just leave them to me. I'll take care of them.
Okay, they're all yours.
Huh?
Be careful. Those guys might be stronger now, too.
Huh? Whoa, wait a minute!
Let's rest here for a minute.
Damn it, you guys!
You got some experience out of it, didn't you?
The journey of hope.
It's what they call it when a chosen few are sent out of the village to search for a place where we can all live more safely. My father had been one of them.
Why are they searching?
Every year, the monsters that attack us keep getting stronger, and we're not able to harvest as much food as we used to. The village chief says we won't be able to live there much longer, so he sends out the chosen ones.
So the monsters have definitely gotten stronger.
Most often, it's the older people who have to take the journey, since they're not able to work much anymore. They're told that if they do this, they'll be helping the village. It makes no sense.
That's just harsh, man.
Fewer mouths to feed. I've heard the same thing happened in poor mountain villages in Japan, but that was a long time ago.
And that's why when some villagers call it the journey of hope, they really mean the journey of death. One day, my father and a younger man named Dan went to the village chief and tried to convince him that we shouldn't do this anymore. But the chief listed all the reasons why we had to keep doing it, and the two of them ended up being sent on the journey of hope themselves. Then, shortly after they left, my mother fell ill. So then it was just me and my little brother. We had no idea what we should do. So I left the village back home. I finally stumbled upon the shack Father was living in, but he said he couldn't break the rules and return to the village. Not only that, I would probably be executed too if I brought him back. But the next day, my father went back to talk to the village chief, and that was the last time I ever saw him.
So, when you said that you thought we might be from the village...
I thought that Father might have been arrested, and that the villagers had been sent out to get me. But my father didn't even make it to the village. He ended up like that.
And what about the other man who left the village with your father?
By the time I found Father, he was already gone. He'd gone off to find a place they call New Eden that was somewhere in the world.
New Eden?
I don't know anything about it. My father was against it, but he couldn't stop him from going, and Dan never came back again.
You sure you want to do this? Go back to your village, I mean? Didn't you say they might execute you?
I know, but my mother and brother, they need to know that Father is dead. That exit's the way out to the village. But we don't want the chief's people to spot us. So I'll scout ahead.
Good idea. You want me to come too?
No, that's all right. I'll just take a quick look outside and come right back.
Huh? Our quest was to stop the village of Zagroth from being destroyed, but it doesn't really seem like it's in any imminent danger, does it?
Maybe there's some kind of hidden danger that we just don't know about yet.
Well, there's no telling what might happen. We'll have to wait and see.
Anyway, I think I'm starting to get a better picture of what it is we need to do.
It's all clear. Now's our chance.
We don't want Jesby getting captured and executed, so let's be careful, everyone.
Okay, roger that.
So this is the village of Zagroth.
Looks like it only has a population of 100 or so. Even with that few people, it wouldn't surprise me if they're barely squeaking by.
Halt! Who goes there? Wait, you're heroes. You're heroes, aren't you? What are you doing here?
Hi, Frog!
Huh? Jesby, it's you. Jesby, you're alive.
Friends, I guess.
They look like more than friends to me.
We're neighbors. Brock and I grew up together.
You just vanished without warning. What were you thinking?
Well, I had to go tell Father that Mother was sick. Oh, how are Mother and Lanan? What's wrong, Frog? Milady, we really should be heading back. It's starting to get dark now.
Nuh-uh. I am going to find that flying monster today.
Oh, wait! Please, milady.
Save your breath.
But we...
It's the same every time. She makes up some story just to drag us around.
No. I don't believe it. When?
2 days ago. She just suddenly took a turn for the worse.
Mother. 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 But where is my brother then?
He's been staying at my house. Buddy. Wait here. I'll bring him.
Lanan? Lanan, is something wrong? You recognize me, don't you?
You see what I mean? He's been like this ever since your mother died. He just won't talk to anyone. And he won't answer even if you talk to him.
Lanan, it's me! Talk to me!
The poor kid's probably in shock from seeing his mother die.
I'm gonna leave. I want to go check out the village.
Then I'll go with you.
Huh?
You have a problem with that?
Not at all.
It definitely doesn't seem like an easy place to live. Why would they want to stay in a place so badly that they control the population by sending people out on the journey of hope?
Well, I think I get it. When you lived long enough in a place like this, where it feels like time has stopped, after a while you can't even imagine escaping it.
You think so? Sometimes the only way to move forward is to escape.
As if she knows anything about it.
I'm surprised, though.
By what?
You came out here because it hurt you to watch Jesby, right?
Huh?
I would have thought you were too stoic to feel any sympathy.
I'd say that it's closer to regret, really.
Why regret?
If I had gotten here just a little bit sooner, maybe I could have saved Jesby's mother with my creature magic.
If you start thinking like that, there'll be no end to it.
You're probably right.
Someone's coming.
Huh?
Milady!
Hi there.
Hello?
Why are you here? Why have you two come to my village?
Oh, well, we,
No, please don't, milady. These people are... I know what they are. They're heroes, and we have no need for heroes in our village.
Well, thank you very much for the warm welcome.
Any problems we have around here, my grandfather can deal with them.
Okay, and just who are you?
My name is Iris DeRio, and don't you dare talk down to me.
Forgive me, I apologize. Of course, Miss Iris.
Miss? Golly, I've been called lots of things, but no one's ever called me that before.
So, then is this young lady's grandfather, by any chance?
Oh, yes. Her grandfather is Cox DeRio, the village chief.
I see. So Dan's your older brother, huh?
Yeah, and now he's missing, and Bane's dead. Damn it. The village chief. He's such a stupid old man. He thinks he's so important to the village that he can't ever leave it. But he'll come up with his own selfish reasons to make anyone who's inconvenient to him take the journey of hope, regardless of their age.
Well, if it isn't the great heroes. I heard rumors of a band of great heroes who traveled to the four corners of the world saving people. But I never expected them to show up in our remote village. This is such an honor. Alas, it's a pity you wasted your time.
Why is that? What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. It's just that Zagroth is the very image of peace. So there really isn't anything here for which we would require the assistance of great heroes such as yourselves. I think you'd be much better off trying somewhere else.
Is he trying to get rid of us?
Just a minute. I heard that you've been under attack from some very strong monsters. Why wouldn't you want our help protecting your village?
Quiet, Yusuke.
And who was it you heard this story from?
Oh, crap. I don't dare tell him about Jesby. At least not until I know what he might do.
It was Jesby. I saw her. She was walking and talking with them, so it had to be her.
I see. Jesby, eh? I feel terrible for what I had to do to that poor girl. For the sake of the village, I separated her from her father. I never thought she'd lose her mother as well. I'm so grateful she's chosen to come back home. And as far as those monsters are concerned, you really needn't worry. You see, we have a secret plan for dealing with them.
You do?
Oh, yes, indeed. In fact, I would love to show it to you. It might even prove to be of some use to you in your future exploits. But perhaps I've said too much. Great heroes. Over there. Please go right in and take a closer look.
It looks like a bunch of junk to me. But it wouldn't be any benefit for us to hurt his feelings.
Yeah. So, what is it exactly?
What the hell?
Forgive me, but it had to be done. You are a greater threat to me than any monsters. I do thank you, though, for bringing back that little scoundrel to face her punishment for breaking the laws of our village.
You, what are you gonna do to Jesby?
What good would it do to you to know? Neither of you will be leaving here until you're dead.
How is that so?
Yes, I've heard that heroes can come back to life when they die. But if I leave you in there for a year or two, I'm sure you'll just wither away.
Hey, wait a minute! Chief!
What is this?
Frog eggs from the pond out back. Ew! I'm sorry. We can't offer anything better.
No, really. There's no need to trouble yourself.
Ever since Dan was sent away, we've had very little contact with any of the other people living here in the village.
Our family and Jesby's are treated like outcasts. They even forced me to do guard duty outside the village. The chief's making an example of us.
Oh, so then that explains why you were out there.
Anyway, what's taking those two so long?
Maybe something happened to them.
Oh, it must be them now.
Village chief!
So that's him, huh?
I'm sorry to drop in so late, but you see I was just now paid a visit by 2 heroes and... What the... We have even more heroes here in the village? Well, what a delightful surprise.
Are you here for Jesby?
Be careful, Frog.
Relax. I've come here at the heroes' request. They have asked me to forgive Jesby.
Huh? Those two are more persuasive than I thought.
They said they were just looking around, but really they were getting the jump on us.
So, do you know where they are now?
Mm-hmm. Oh, your friends are at my mansion, where at this very moment they're both enjoying the very finest meal we can offer.
A real meal.
If you would care to join them.
We're in!
Jesby, it sets a poor example. If those who break the rules and leave the village without permission are not harshly punished for it. But if the heroes wish you to be forgiven, I'm sure the villagers will agree. You can tell us your story later. For tonight, you and your brother get some rest. Now then, shall we go, great heroes?
Okay!
Well, you, Kasue, let's get moving.
Sure, okay. There's something off about this. But sitting around here won't do any good.
As soon as the heroes and I have gone, cease, Jesby.
Sir.
I hope there are no more heroes around here.
It's no use. Yusuke.
None of this would have ever happened if I hadn't gone and opened my big mouth.
Help me, Frog! Stop! What are you doing? Frog, no! Is that a bat on my head?
Oops, sorry.
Please be careful, everyone.
Mister, how much farther is your mansion?
It's just beyond those trees. I apologize for the long walk.
Is something wrong?
I apologize for this, too.
What the hell are you doing?
This is so much less trouble for me than having to lock you up in the dungeon with those other 2.
What dungeon?
The bog beneath you is bottomless, so once you fall, it's over. Even monsters never make it out. Not ever.
Was that a monster?
Probably. And a big one from the sound of it.
Don't even try running away. What do you think that noise was earlier? Sounded like a monster roaring. We should report it to the village chief.
Are you all right, Frog?
Yeah, it's nothing. I've got to save Jesby now.
Be careful. If they drive you out of the village like they did Dan,
then I'll leave it forever. Don't you remember? Jesby said my brother went looking for a place called New Eden.
Oh, Frog, you can't.
When I go, you're all coming with me. You, Lonin, and Jesby.
Is that the place?
Yeah, that's it.
But look, there's a bunch of people on your doorstep.
What's going on?
Don't pretend you didn't hear that monster's roar.
We were all nearly frightened out of our wits.
We want the village chief.
I'm afraid Chief Cox is not at home right now.
Hey, look!
Chief Cox.
Am I wrong, or are those heroes walking with him?
Heroes here?
Wait, they're not just walking with him. It looks like they're holding him captive.
I just did my duty as village chief by capturing Jesby, who broke our rules.
Jesby? Chief Cox?
Oh, right. That little girl.
Bane's daughter, Jesby.
The girl who fled the village alone.
These people. They showed up here with Jesby. And when I attempted to capture her, they did this to me. Tied me up.
But why would heroes do such a thing to you, Chief?
Obviously, they were sent here by someone who wants to take Zargroth from us.
Huh?
Man, this guy just spews out one lie after another.
Let Jesby go!
Frog?
You said you'd forgive her! You lied, Chief!
Yes, I did. I will never permit anyone to break the rules of this village, not even a child. Now seize them both!
Stay away! What are you gonna do?
I down you! Stay down!
Frog, no! Get her off of me!
I said stay down!
Wait.
I don't know what brought you people here to our village, but just go now, quietly.
Frog! Mother! Aren't you a father yourself? How could you do this to a child? Have you no shame?
It's no use.
That frog!
Anyone who even thinks of defying the chief or stepping out of line gets sent away on the journey of hope, like my brother and Bane. We all have no choice but to bow and scrape in order to survive.
What would a child know? The only reason Zargroth has enjoyed peace. This mother and her boy were sheltering Jesby. They will all bring disaster to our village, and the roar of that monster proves I'm right.
Disaster? But why would they?
Capture them before they can destroy us all.
All right. You two, come with us. It's no use resisting.
Let her go! Get your hands off my mother!
Those who disturb the village's peace.
I am so gonna make you bastards pay for that! How about that?
Violence towards humans, like punching or kicking them.
Hey, come back here! You'd better set our friends free right now, or I'm gonna kill you. Never underestimate heroes!
And that just wiped out all the experience he gained beating the bats in that cave.
Who's this girl?
Iris.
Fiends! You dare to strike my grandfather? He's the most important person here!
She's your granddaughter?
I tossed the key to the dungeon down the old well.
So where is this well?
Behind my house. Unfortunately for you, the bottom of the well gave out years ago, and it's all dried up now. You'll never get that key back.
Oh no.
Too bad.
Little brat.
Jesby, are you alright?
Yeah, thank you so much, Brock.
I didn't do anything.
No, you tried to save me, and that's all that matters.
Mother, where's Lonin?
Oh, my goodness. I ran out in such a hurry.
Jesby, you go on back with my mother.
What will you do?
I've got to go find the heroes and warn them. I bet you anything the village chief has still got something up his sleeve.
Be careful, okay?
I will.
Again? Whoa, an earthquake?
There's trouble!
Uh-oh. We've never encountered a monster that big.
And that's not all. There's a bunch of them out there.
I'll say, a lot more than even we can take on.
Why? Why me? Why my poor little village?
Why can't you just order these guys to kill them? They're heroes, aren't they?
Look, Shorty.
My name's Iris, not Shorty.
I'll call you whatever the hell I want. You're such an idiot. Why'd you go and throw away that key?
The key. What the? They're already what? Huh?
It's Glenn.
Yusuke!
What? You guys? So, Chief, you call that a dungeon? Okay, it's underground, the walls are solid, and it's got these iron bars, so I guess it's supposed to be a dungeon. But what's the point when the ceiling is just made of wood?
I can hear voices up there. I estimate that we're right below the main hall.
So anyway, that's how we made it out. All of these monsters are much stronger than they should be. It's a grim situation, all right.
I get how the big one managed to do it, but how did all of the others climb up the cliffs outside?
Did they ride up on that one's back?
But they're not the same species. Does that even happen?
What do we do?
I bet it'll take them less than 10 minutes to make it to the village. Did destruction refer to the geographical area this village is in? Or did it refer to the people living here? But in these circumstances, there's only one choice. It would be impossible for us to take out that swarm of monsters as we are now.
We can escape by the tunnel we came in through.
No. The monsters are dropping down from right above the tunnel's entrance. We'll run smack into them if we go there now.
All right, I'll tell the villagers.
Wait, Frog!
I'll bring them back here. If anyone can save us, you heroes can.
What do we do?
What other choice do we have but to fight?
Are you nuts? You barely survived a fight with a bat.
Oh, shut up, Glasses!
Hey, glasses are an attribute!
An attribute? What the hell are you talking about?
They won't come loose!
Wait, there's another way out. You said the bottom of this well fell out some time ago, right?
Yes, an earthquake cracked it open and all the water flowed out. I ordered it repaired, but the well was too deep, so we just sealed it up.
If the bottom fell out, it might lead to that limestone cave we were in.
It's definitely possible, but...
We don't know what's out there even if we escape through this well. I'll go first to find out. How are you gonna get down? High jumping. Being a heavy warrior, I've got the strongest armor.
Huh?
Wait! I may die from the fall, but at least you guys will have my location.
You might not revive if you drown in muddy water. You're going in blind. Who knows what's down there?
If this plan fails, then we'll try another option. But I'm willing to give it a shot, even if we sacrifice a pawn. Right, Yusuke?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I guess. She's not wrong, but why's she asking me?
I'm only trying to do what I can, that's all. It worked!
She's up and moving again. The ground is solid down there.
One, two, three.
This is...
Pretty screwed up, yeah. The monsters are already at the village.
How much more should we cut?
Kasui had time to count to 3 before she hit the bottom, so I reckon that's about 40 meters that we'll need. I think we've got enough here. Can you help me tie the rest of these off?
Sure. Grandpa, don't be sad. The heroes said they'd save us.
If the village of Zagroth is lost, I won't. I'm sorry, Iris.
They sealed their village off from the outside to keep it safe. And then he got to rule over his own tiny, closed-off world like a tyrant. What scum.
Don't worry. Even if the village is lost, my grandpa's still the most important person around.
He'll be the chief of nothing.
Look, here they come. Hurry up!
That's it?
Are you kidding?
Gatsby and the others!
Gatsby, Mother, Lonin. Gatsby, Lonin! Over here! Lonin, Gatsby, glad you're safe. But where's Mother? As we ran away, she was trying to protect us. Damn it. We have to get to the chief's house.
You can do it! If you just take it one wrong at a time, Iris, you'll be fine!
Just be careful, okay?
Yeah.
Oh no.
They spotted us.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be okay, Frog? Yeah. Now one step at a time, Lonin. Go on.
All right, go on ahead, Glenn. You and you go down first. I'm gonna go back out there and fetch those 2 guards.
I got you. You're all right now. Thank you.
Iris, you're not hurt? You're all right? Please, forgive me. Great hero. For what I did to you.
More will be coming down. Help them, will you?
Right. It's the well, now! Hurry up!
I don't know why they all started heading this way at once, but we're in trouble.
The ladder!
They're everywhere.
There's no choice. We'll just have to.
Die, huh? Whoa, what are you doing? Let go! Watch it, we're gonna fall in!
These guys didn't just happen to wander in here. They're clearly out to destroy the village. They're not like those orcs on G-Funk Island. It's almost like someone else is controlling them. I'm back!
They really can come back to life!
Heroes are amazing!
Whoa, I thought I was gonna die.
Yeah, well, you did die.
We can't stay here. We need to keep moving.
You're right. We're out.
Yeah, and it only took us 6 hours to get here. I guess we should consider ourselves lucky.
We escaped, but if this keeps up...
Yeah.
Well, we got him out. Now what do we do with all these things?
They're not just things, they're people, and they play an important part of completing the quest. Even though the monsters destroyed the village, the fact that we're still here can mean only one thing.
And what's that?
You don't get it? If all these villagers had died, it would have been game over for us.
You okay, Jespy?
Yeah. Ilanan? Stop! I'm too tired. No more walking.
Iris, we have to keep going. For all we know, those monsters might be coming after us right now.
But my feet hurt and I'm getting a blister. Plus, I'm hungry.
Hey, you know what? Walking is a lot better than dying.
No!
You little...
Why don't I carry you on my back then?
Really?
Keita the hero is great at piggyback rides.
Yay! Giddy up, hero!
Oh, wow, you're so light, Iris.
A little while ago, he thought she was just some thing. Man, he turns on a dime.
It looks like we came out of that tunnel on the opposite side of the village from where we entered it.
I guess our maps aren't of any use then.
What is it?
Look at that trail. That's no game trail. That was made by people traveling back and forth a lot.
But the merchant who led us here told us there are no towns or villages on this side.
Maybe goblins made it? And if so, this is a dangerous area.
Do you think we should go check it out, Yusuke?
Well, we're not getting anywhere this way, aimlessly walking around. So on that note, Glenn and I will go investigate.
Fine, I'll go too. Stay here, okay?
No! I want Keita the hero to stay here with me! It's good that you finally found a girl who likes you.
Zip it! Those monsters still might attack us here at any time, so we'll keep our reconnaissance short.
Hold down the fort for us. There's actually a settlement here?
A thieves' hideout? But a remote outpost like this wouldn't be the most efficient place to launch raids from. I just can't figure it out. What are you doing?
They say nothing ventured, nothing gained. Right?
A proverb? I'll go with look before you leap. And the place seems deserted. I guess we could use this as a base, though it would be better if there was something to eat. Hear that?
Yeah.
What? So you mean Bane wasn't your real father?
Yeah. When I was orphaned as a baby, it was Bane who took me in.
It was ages ago. He might as well be your real dad.
Yeah, but that's why he's gone. That's why he left the village.
What is it?
My village is gone. What in the world am I going to do now?
Well, what do you think? You do the best you can. You've still got your granddaughter, haven't you?
Yes, you're right.
Yusuke and Glenn sure are taking a while.
I just hope they get back before the sun goes down.
I wish I knew where Dawn went. If only my father could have told me what happened.
Jespy, you don't have to worry about that.
Zagroth produced fewer and fewer crops every harvest. It was getting impossible to feed everyone who lived there. We had to weed out those who couldn't work, or we all would have eventually starved to death.
Wow, he actually admitted it.
I'm not asking for your understanding now.
Look out!
Goblins! Stay back!
Gotcha!
I got him this time. about you?
Just leave the rest of them to me, you rookie.
Wow, she's amazing.
How did she get so far ahead of me?
We should be far enough by now.
Great hero, look ahead.
Huh? My bow! The range is too close. Oh wait, my staff. Yeah, my staff. Maji, huh? Looks like it wasn't enough. What? It's you, Glenn.
Yuka, are you all right?
Yeah, I think I am.
Hey guys, they're over here.
When you run away, you really cover some ground, Yuka. Oh, and you and the others took care of things over on their side.
Don?
Huh? It's Frock.
Brother! I missed you. I missed you so much.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness you're safe, Rock. And you're?
I'm Jesby. Jesby QS.
Oh, you're Jesby, Bane's daughter, right?
Yes, Don. That's right. It's a miracle that you two have found each other.
So the people who went on the journey of hope stayed here?
Yeah.
We heard what happened to the village, Chief.
Chaka, I'm happy to see you're alive and well.
No thanks to you. You must be tired and hungry. Come with me. We don't have much, but what we have is yours.
It seems like it's been ages since I ate real food.
I used to be a cook back when I lived in the village. And even out here, I do all the cooking.
Can't wait to dig in.
You can sleep in this hut and the one next to it. We're in those huts over there if you need anything.
Oh, I see. So Bane is...
Thing is, everyone in the village, your mother too. Those monsters got them all. I saw it.
I'm just glad that you and your brother and Frock are alive. For right now, let's just focus on what we need to do next.
Yeah, and speaking of what we need to do next.
Oh, so you two are here too, huh? If you want food, we'll get you some.
Why, you were always bowing to my grandpa back in the village.
Stop it, Iris.
Yeah, but...
So those of us who are run out of the village are still alive, and those who stayed are all dead. How ironic. Yeah, especially when we were told that by leaving we were helping our children and grandchildren.
It was a few weeks ago, while I was searching for New Eden, that I happened to stumble upon this settlement. And I couldn't bring myself to leave. Once I saw how the people here were living. Before I got here, they didn't have any decent food to eat.
So, that meat we had?
Yes, that was a deer I hunted.
My brother was the best hunter in the whole village.
So that explains it.
All of you have lived here ever since?
Well, yeah, you might say that in a way.
So, does this mean we get to chill for a while?
I bet you anything it doesn't.
We should all leave this place as soon as we can.
Oh, what? Why's that?
I was right.
Those monsters that were attacking Zagroth. It seemed like they were possessed of a will to kill humans. I suspect that they're being controlled by someone.
By whom? And for what reason?
I have no idea. That's why we're in danger. There's more than a good chance that swarm of monsters will attack here.
But how can you possibly know that?
Well, it's only been 15 days since the quest started.
You know that half-faced freak came up with this because he wasn't ready to say, "Congratulations, you have finished the quest."
It's just my hero's intuition.
He really said that?
I see. We really have no choice then.
And the kid actually bought it.
So that means we should all head for New Eden, I suppose.
What is this New Eden anyway?
It's a land of eternal peace, they say. It's a legend that's been passed down to us for generations. Finding New Eden was the original goal of the Journey of Hope, and only the youngest and strongest were chosen.
To find New Eden?
Now it's mostly an excuse to get rid of troublemakers.
There's another part to the legend of New Eden.
There is? I've never heard of any other.
Of course not. And that's because it's an ancient secret that's been handed down only to those who inherit the title of village chief.
So what is it?
That it's only those who willingly choose to take death by the hand who have any hope at all of finding New Eden.
A place you get to by choosing death. You mean the afterlife?
And you kept this from us? Deceived us all this time?
What else could I have done? It was the only way to keep our poor village going. The village chief has a sacred duty to protect Zagroth.
And I bet you didn't mind that everyone in the village was so afraid they might be chosen to go on the journey that they spent their lives sucking up to you.
But if New Eden has never been found, doesn't that mean the whole thing might just be a legend and nothing more?
New Eden is real!
Jespy?
I'm sorry. But I just remembered something. Something my real parents said before they died. They said there's a peaceful land that lies beyond the forest, and that there are people living there.
They really said that, Jespy?
Well, at any rate, so long as those monsters are in Zagroth, it's obvious that none of us can go back there. We need to find a safe place somewhere where these villagers can settle permanently. Or the village of Zagroth will be considered destroyed, and will have failed this quest.
Great heroes! With all of you here to help us, I'm convinced that we can do it. We'll find New Eden.
Oh, well, I suppose we do need to get ourselves out of this forest in any case.
Well, food is pretty scarce, and we'll have the elderly traveling with us. Who knows how long it'll take us to get out?
Also, there's one major obstacle. A goblin settlement.
A whole settlement of them?
Yeah, and the surrounding forest there is too dense to bypass the settlement, so we'll have to go right through it. When I first saw it, I gave up and turned back. That's how I ended up finding the other villagers.
How many goblins?
Must be at least 30, I'd say.
Yeah, that's a lot.
But if it's a settlement, that might leave them open to a sneak attack.
What's wrong?
I just thought I'd see if I can borrow a blanket for Iris.
Thank you. I thought of asking them for one, but, they don't like me much.
Oh, I'll do it.
I don't know why you'd want to be nice to people like them.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
They're a whole lot quieter than they were yesterday. It's like a change came over them.
Yeah, well...
Oh, what was that? The roar of the monster! The one that attacked us!
Oh my goodness.
That roar shook them up.
I don't think these people can walk much farther.
Yeah, I think you're right.
What? You're going now?
Night's the best time to launch a sneak attack.
It'll consist of me, Keita, and then you. And Dawn will be our guide.
You got it. Just be careful.
Leave it to us.
Well, we're off. Hold down the fort here.
You're leaving? Keita the hero?
Nah, I'm coming right back. I'm just gonna go beat those goblins so I can change jobs, that's all.
Change jobs?
Yeah, so when I come back, I'll be even cooler and stronger than I am already.
You surprised me.
Huh? Why's that?
I never would have thought you'd be good with kids.
Shh! Get down.
The goblin settlement. So that's it.
You wait here for us, Dawn.
Be careful.
erase my presence with creature magic and take them out. Then you follow me in. Split up and kill the rest while they're still asleep.
I can't say I feel great about doing this kind of thing.
Yeah, well, on to the next. Nobody home. Or maybe...
Keita!
Watch your back!
Nice try! I thought these guys were supposed to be asleep.
Were the sleepers just decoys?
We have no choice but to fight them.
And that's how we cleared the G-Fun Island quest.
You guys have been through a lot, huh? That's very informative.
But even after all that, I'm still just too scared to bring myself to kill any monsters. But you know, I remember what you said once, Glenn.
Don't put it all on yourself, Kusue. I don't like dead bodies either. There was a time when I almost became depressed because of it.
Did you mean?
Yeah. My father used to serve as a soldier in the army. Then he was discharged after being diagnosed with PTSD. His mind was so scarred, he drowned himself in drink. Eventually, he started showing me photos of the battles he'd fought in.
Photos?
Of soldiers and civilians in terrible states. Day after day, he kept saying, I defended this country, protected all of you. You're obligated to be grateful to me.
Oh no.
So I ran away.
You did?
When I told him that I liked women and that I wouldn't be giving him any grandchildren, he pointed his rifle at me, and that's when I left. So I've been bouncing around all over the world ever since.
Huh? Is something wrong?
Well, my grandpa's gone.
What do you mean he's gone? Yuka, it's not time to switch yet.
Trouble! Trouble! Big trouble! Something horrible's happened! Something really, really horrible!
Oh. Huh? I was patrolling and found him like that. I tried helping him, but he was already gone.
Who could have done this?
A single stab to the heart.
Grandpa! Grandpa! No! Iris, don't! Grandpa!
I'm going to go check on the villagers.
The chief has been killed?
And it was clearly done by human hands from the look of it.
Hold on. Are you accusing one of us of doing it?
Well, you all did have a grudge against him. It's hard not to suspect you, after the way you treated him.
You can't be serious. You're right. We did have a grudge. Huh? Hey, Jaka. But after being forced from our settlement, nothing is left. There's nothing but our despair. There'd be no point now in one of us stabbing the chief.
The rest of them are getting away!
It's okay. At least we cleared them all out. We should go back now and get the others.
You have to find whoever killed my grandpa and make sure they suffer the same fate!
You're right. We have to.
It seems strange that Cox would have been out there all alone so late at night. I think that he was either led there or called there by someone.
And everyone here, besides us, has a motive.
Well, anyway, where is that goblin settlement?
Wow, it's so well maintained.
Do you think you can live here?
Oh, yeah. We'll be very comfortable. Hard to believe monsters used it. Can't wait to wield my knife here.
I wish you had just stuck to chopping vegetables with that knife.
Thank you. This will be a good place to rest for a bit. Yeah, but we can't stay here for long. What? What is it? Nothing.
Magic? Right now?
Yeah, any kind. Just fire off a good blast of it.
Maji, have fire!
Wind!
How's that?
How much MP do you want us to waste?
Now check and see how much of it you used.
Huh? I still have plenty of MP left.
I tried it on myself. when I was fighting the goblins. I think this place is just like that other one.
What other one?
The place where we met Jesby.
I must hurry.
Why am I the one who has to babysit?
I have a great idea.
What?
When I lived in Zogroth, I saw a flying monster. That's what we need right now. If we found one we could fly on it, we wouldn't have to walk anymore.
A flying monster?
Yeah, someone was riding it.
Don't listen to her. No one ever believes Iris. She lies all the time.
What did you say? Well, I believe you, Iris. Brock, really, you shouldn't bully people.
Who was bullying? I wasn't bullying.
Well, I got everyone and brought them here.
Great, thank you.
What did you want to talk to us about?
I know who it was that killed your village chief.
Chaka?
The knife. I had almost forgotten that he was a cook. He would need a knife to chop things up, right? And aside from the weapons we're carrying, it's the only thing around here sharp enough to have caused that stab wound.
But wait, isn't it possible that someone else took Chaka's knife and killed Cox with it?
He said it himself.
There'd be no point now in one of us stabbing the chief.
You see, he knew that Cox had been stabbed before I said anything about how he died.
Is this true, Chaka?
You. You did it! How dare you! How dare you do what you did to Grandpa!
Iris, stop!
Iris, calm down! Let me go!
I'll take her. She'll be all right.
So, leaving aside the details for later, are you sure none of you knew anything about this?
I'll toss him in that hut over there for now.
It's like the old man said. What would be the point of killing him now?
So, what do we do with him?
Guess we'll have to just leave him.
Leave him here?
We have to stay focused and keep moving forward. We don't have time to get involved with him.
Yeah, but...
It's true, we're not the police, and we don't have the right to judge him. But still, there's one thing that bothers me.
Is that Iris?
Huh? Isn't that where Jaka is?
Whoa, wait a minute!
What does she want with him?
Iris! Iris, what are you... Iris? What the... Iris! Are you kidding me?
Yusuke!
I told you before, this is my job and I will do it.
Stop! What are you doing? Why is this happening?
It's the same thing that got into Jesby's dad, isn't it?
It is. It's a wire worm.
But how could it have?
Yeah, Iris was with us the whole time. So when did she get infected?
Too.
The same thing that got your father?
Chaka. I'm sorry. I know I've made it this far, but I'm not feeling very well.
Oh, you too, huh?
Actually, we don't either.
What could it mean?
Their bodies? Yeah. They're all feeling weak and tired, and they don't know why.
But we're feeling fine though, right? Mm-hmm. You don't think they might be...
The same symptoms we saw on G-Font Island.
Right. So does that mean that Dragon Bishop is doing another ritual somewhere around here?
You alright, Keita?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm totally fine.
You really liked her a lot, didn't you?
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm fine.
It's so unfair.
Huh?
Out of nowhere, we're flung into a place, get put through a bunch of awful, scary things. We all feel it. It's hard on all of us. Yusuke tries to play it cool, but I think he feels it too. It's terrible. And I don't want to die in this world.
I guess.
So let's all survive until the very end. After all, you've got to look out for your little brother, don't you?
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Hey, we should all go to the beach together sometime.
The beach, huh? Sounds good.
Once we all make it back safe, that is.
So it's coming back to you?
Mm-hmm. If you go toward the rising sun, New Eden's on the other side of this forest.
So you're saying that? To the east? I've never gone that way.
Yusuke, what do you think?
If the Dragon Bishop really is involved in all this, we can't go walking in blind.
What's the matter, great hero? You don't believe what Jesby's telling us?
No, I wasn't saying that. It's just risky making a decision based on a childhood memory. But still...
Goblins?
Not again! Quickly, Dawn! Hit all the others and run for it!
I got it! Kusue! Yuka, go get the kids!
Okay.
Damn it! His things are strong! This way, everybody! Quick!
Watch out, they're coming! Lemon! Go on, Yuka. Lonan! Hang in there! Oh, Lonan!
Lonan!
Thanks.
How many left?
I count 1 goblin and 3 kobolds. Make that 2 kobolds.
Come on, you! Let's take out all 3 of these guys at once!
Fine with me!
We did it!
Because we don't want to die, right?
Keita! You! Is everybody alright?
Yeah! How about you guys?
And now a troll. Damn you!
You give her back right now!
Zoe, no, wait! Come back here, you troll bastard! Don't run after it, you idiot!
Long time no see.
Cantal?
Who is that man?
looks good for his age. Whoa, get a grip. I'm not into older guys. At least, I don't think I am.
So, like, how long has it been? Something like 17 years, right? I heard that you'd been swept away in the tsunami.
Yes, that did happen. But soon, shortly afterwards, someone saved my life. You're the great sorceress. You're Fatina.
So she's back again, huh? Well, what do you know?
I'm surprised you even know who Fatina is.
Oh, yeah. She saved my life once too, you know.
I became Fatina's pupil after my rescue at sea, and I am training in sorcery now.
So, can we assume that Dragon Bishop is dead then?
Yes.
What's the deal with dragon bishops and sorcerers? Are they like sworn enemies or something?
The resurrection of the dragons. That's what the dragon bishops seek to achieve. Should the dragons return, humanity will be destroyed. We exist to prevent such a cataclysm from happening. Fatina detected the unmistakable presence of another dragon bishop somewhere in this area, so she sent me here.
Which means that we were right. There is a dragon bishop nearby.
And to further complicate matters, a few months ago, a meteorite containing immense magic power fell to Earth near here.
A meteorite?
I came across a large piece of it on the other side of that rocky mountain. This meteorite has the effect of boosting all magic power.
Is that why the monsters here are so much stronger?
I followed the meteorite's waves, and...
So that's how you found us, right?
A blood ritual requires the life force of humans. When I found the village that had been destroyed, I thought I'd come too late. But perhaps the power taken from it wasn't enough, and the ritual is still being performed.
What are those?
Yggdramaple seeds. They grow by absorbing magic power. If we grow these seeds, then the magic power of the meteorite in this area can be sealed and neutralized.
And that would take away the abnormal strength of these monsters?
And our magic power along with it, probably. But to be honest, magic hasn't been helping us much in battle lately, and this could save us. Just let me unleash my creature magic on him.
Hey, am I the only one who cares that you and Kasue were eaten by a troll right in front of us?
No worries. All we have to do is find it and cut it open. And we know where it is.
Make it grow, come on.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
The Kingdom of Diok?
It seems I've heard of the Kingdom of Diok before. Isn't that the kingdom your group got tangled up with on the 4th quest?
Oh, yeah. They really put us through hell.
We defeated the dragon bishop who was hiding in the palace there.
Huh?
There was one in that kingdom, too?
It was about 3 years ago.
Who are you?
I'm here at the king's command. This is the minister's chamber, is it not?
Yes. Yes, it is.
He's getting away. A wyvern?
Not a problem. It's food now.
An owl, huh?
Alus with Ventus completes the incantation. Selfie!
Windshield up!
So what was his reason for being there in the kingdom?
To set off a war, and then use the human lives consequently lost to feed the blood ritual.
Wait, if the blood ritual is still being performed because the village of Zagroth wasn't enough, is there another village or town nearby? Could it be that New Eden really exists?
Hey, I think it's probably grown enough.
Whoa.
It's like the whatchamacallit from Jack and the Beanstalk.
Well, I did kind of push my creature magic to the limit.
Hey, there's some kind of fruit on it.
And that fruit can be eaten.
Ah! I'll bring some along then. Never know when you'll need a snack.
Well then, we have a good supply of food for now.
There should be a magic circle somewhere. That's what we need to find first. I'm going to explore the area.
Okay, Glenn. We'll count on you to handle the rest.
I will. Just make sure you say them.
You sure you're gonna be alright on your own?
If this thing works and it weakens the monsters, I should be all right. Besides, there's something I've been wanting to find out.
And what would that be?
Well, I'm probably just overthinking things.
Don't worry about us. I can help you guys out a little bit at least.
Look at my brother trying so hard to be cool to impress Glenda. You see him? Hey, don't worry. I'm gonna protect the both of you, Jesby, I promise.
If Lannan dies, Brock, then I won't have anybody. I'll be all alone in the world.
Lannan just took a little bump to the head. He's gonna be all right.
That troll sure didn't cover his tracks.
Yeah, we won't even need the map to find him.
I'm surprised at you. I thought you'd be more like, forget those two, let's just find New Eden and clear the quest. You know, more heartless like that.
There's still a horde of monsters out there. We'll need everyone we can get if we run into them.
Always practical.
It looks like the troll left the forest for open ground.
Huh. So this is what it looks like out here.
There it is! Look at the bastard just chilling there like that! Hey, Tavallard! You better give you and Kasui back right now, or I swear I'm gonna cut him out of you!
Damn it! He's such an idiot!
Oh, shit!
When that thing jumps, the shadow forms the moment it lands. Right there! It's fast! A whole lot faster than it was before! Has it gotten even stronger?
Majiha! Arrow! Yes! Bullseye!
Of course! Its eyes are still a weak spot! Go on, Yuka! Take out the other one!
Alright! Looks like it's my time to shine! Come on, come on! I keep missing it!
Oh, crap! I'm so dead.
It's Keita the hero to save the day!
Second time I've been eaten. Those things are gross.
I think we just hit a dead end.
Hey, look! What is that up there?
Is that the main part of the meteorite that Cantle told us about?
I think so. And little fragments of it are scattered all over this area. Good old Cantle, huh? That takes me back.
Yeah, he's finer and classier than ever.
Oh, really? What are you thinking?
I think we might find New Eden up there.
New Eden?
Jesby had said the place was beyond the forest, remember? And it's definitely to the east of Zagroth, so it all makes sense.
Come on, don't tell me you believe that story.
Somewhere nearby, there are humans that are being used to complete the ritual. And if so, there's nowhere they could all be but up there.
But how are we supposed to climb all the way up?
Looks impossible.
Keita, you've got the thing?
Huh?
Huh? Jesby? Lannan? Lannan! You woke up. That's wonderful. But you shouldn't be out here all alone. It's dangerous.
Frog, you're here.
What? Hey, you can talk.
But where are we?
Lannan, you really don't remember anything?
I remember Mom had died. But after that, I don't know.
It's all right. Come on. Let's go tell Jesby that you're awake. She'll be so glad.
Jesby.
Well, you did say it was like something out of Jack and the Beanstalk.
Yeah, but I didn't think we were gonna have to be climbing it ourselves.
I can't believe you were able to grow it so quick.
It's 'cause of that big piece of meteorite. The increase in magic power is stronger than ever right around here. And be grateful I brought snacks too!
Hey, I'm starting to have fun.
When does this end? We're almost there.
Forget what I said. This is the opposite of fun.
I don't believe it.
It was all for nothing?
And I had actually gotten my hopes up.
Guess we go back down.
This can't be real.
Yusuke, let's go.
Man, if you fell from here, you'd never make it out alive. I got it.
Hey! Yusuke!
What are you doing?
I'm gonna jump.
What? Well, it's quicker. Wait, no. You're never gonna survive a dive into that plunge pool.
Well, I'm not going back there. Take care of everybody. Crap, it's deeper than I thought. Maybe I didn't think this through enough. Huh? There's a current down here.
It's been a long time since anyone came here.
You're surprised to find a town in a place like this, aren't you?
Well, yeah. So about how many people live here, would you say?
320, I think. Oh, but I forgot, a baby was just born. So that would make it 321 now.
There's that many? And you've all lived in this town your whole lives?
Yes, it's a wonderful place to live. We've all lived here in peace for many generations.
A long time ago, they say it was connected to the outside world. Matter of fact, I drifted in here from the outside world myself.
Drifted in?
Yes, I used to live in a small village called Zagroth before I came here.
Zagroth? And this place must be New Eden.
No, it doesn't have a name.
It doesn't?
A town with no connection to the outside world doesn't really need one, does it?
I don't know that girl. Ronan.
What's wrong with you? Don't you remember your big sister?
No, I don't have any big sister.
Oh no. Look at me closely, Ronan.
Then it was you.
Huh?
So you'll even take the form of a young child.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
Jesby. I know you're the Dragon Bishop. The dragons that descended upon this world in ancient times were brought to near extinction by a disaster that fell from the sky and reduced their numbers to only 5. The impact of the disaster sent one of them flying into the heavens, where it sleeps still. That object is most likely a fragment of that dragon. A fragment that will accelerate the coming of the end of the world. Jesby. I know you're the Dragon Bishop. The Dragon Bishop? What does that even mean? Why did you set that wireworm on Iris?
I don't know what you're talking about, really.
Right before Iris was infected, you were the last person with her.
I'll take her. She'll be all right.
That's when you put it on her. Just like you did with Bane.
Why would I ever do something like that? What proof do you have that I did it?
When we first met,
I know where to find lots of fruit and berries. I do this every day.
you weren't worried about going into the deep forest all by yourself, even though it was full of monsters. I could never shake my suspicions after that.
So what are you saying?
And when we entered Zogroth.
That's the way out to the village.
You went ahead to the village alone, saying you wanted to take a look. That's when you cast a spell to plant memories in all the villagers, didn't you?
A spell? Really?
Is something going on?
Then there was the look on Don's face when he first saw you.
I missed you. I missed you so much.
And you're?
From his initial reaction, it was obvious that Don didn't know who you were.
I suppose not. Not at first, at least.
No, but then, you used magic to give Don your own memories.
Magic?
Lonan's current state is proof of that. Since he suffered from a mental impairment, he was the only one unaffected by the spell you cast over Zogroth. I'm not sure when you planted memories in the old folks from the settlement, but I'm sure it wasn't too difficult. And the murder of Cox. You got the old men to do it for you. Isn't that right?
But wait, wasn't it Jaka who killed him?
In that small encampment, there's no way Jaka could have waylaid Cox without the others knowing about it. After I caught Jaka, I interrogated the old men.
Jaspi begged us to kill the chief.
My parents are dead and Lannan ended up the way he is, all because of the chief. Just having him here is so painful. I just want him to die.
It's not as if we didn't all have our own grievances with the chief, but not enough to want to kill the man.
Maybe you can give people memories, but I guess you can't make them do everything that you want.
But this is terrible. Why didn't you tell us before?
I wasn't sure, and Iris ended up being sacrificed because of my uncertainty. This is my responsibility.
Stop!
No, you out of the way! Now show us what you are!
I bet you think you're brilliant, don't you?
Jaspi.
No, just very distrustful. My life hasn't exactly been a bed of roses.
When I'm implanting new memories, sometimes the most peculiar little mistakes come out. My real parents?
Every single person who has ever been born, lived, or died in this village is indelibly fixed in my mind. When I add you and your real parents, the total is 3 too many. Now I don't know what your game is, but don't make any trouble for me. That's all I'm going to say.
The tiniest tear in the fabric can ruin the most carefully made garment.
What's that?
That's a flying monster.
I saw a flying monster once.
It's like Iris said.
I've been riding around on this in search of a good place to perform the ritual. I sense many human lives nearby. If I can use the power in that stone to absorb them all at once. But I don't see a settlement here, much less a city. How can that be? I didn't know Iris had seen me. That was a tear in the fabric. Anyway, I needed to find out about the humans I had sensed near the waterfall, but whose presence I couldn't find. That's why I made contact with Bane. But all he could tell me was some old legend about a place called New Eden. After a while, Bane became suspicious of me, so I had to infect him with that wireworm.
How dare you, you little...
Then, when you heroes showed up, I realized that I could just have you do the searching for me.
What was the purpose of having those monsters destroy Zagroth?
That was because I needed at least a few human lives to prepare for the ritual.
Then what became of my mother? She was still with you when it happened. Does that mean that
Did I kill her? No, but... Jasper... Help! I can't get out!
You left her there? To die?
Damn you!
No way!
Stop now! Cancel!
I never imagined you were the Dragon Bishop.
You'd have noticed sooner if you weren't a third-rate sorcerer. But it's too late now! What? I am impressed by that hero, though. It looks like he's fulfilled my purpose for him.
City down there?
Remember what Koch said? Only those who willingly take death by the hand have any hope at all of finding New Eden.
I think he meant there were some people who were so hopeless after they were driven out of Zagroth that they threw themselves down there. Remember when we got trapped in those ancient ruins?
That place Camilto said was built thousands of years ago?
These may be people who somehow survived throughout those thousands and thousands of years.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway, can't we just bring the surviving villagers here?
Yeah, we could, but there's something bothering me. Doesn't it seem like that troll found us too easily?
It just followed our location data, that's all.
And then we just happened to stumble across this meteorite and that hidden city? Doesn't it all seem too convenient?
You're right. Huh? Wait, isn't that... I arranged for it all to happen that way. Huh? Chesby? But still, I never would have thought I'd find the descendants of an ancient civilization still alive and well.
She's a dragon bishop.
Glenda?
And Cancel.
You said Jesby's a dragon bishop?
Secreta equa picten. Fragmentum Stella Imperium! Monsters come forth and obey my will!
Controlled by magic, guess so.
That's a lot of them.
Run! Wait a minute. We're not the ones they're after.
The waterfall?
They're after the city on the other side. That does it, you bastards. You're going down. Looks like the boss just showed up. That thing could flatten the city in no time.
Thanks, Kasura. You're welcome. Come on! How come I can't hit this guy?
Is that meteorite up there making them even stronger and faster?
Yes, but not only that. With the power of this fragment, I'll be able to resurrect the great dragon even sooner.
What's happening? Where's that damn magic circle?
I have yet to find it. It must be nearby. Of course. The golems. Huh? You see how they aren't getting involved in the battle, and there are 6 of them.
You mean?
No wonder I couldn't find it before. The magic circle kept moving.
Forget the monsters! It's the golems we need to kill!
Golems? Really?
They have magic circles on their backs! If we destroy them, they can't carry out the blood ritual!
So take them out and it's game over!
So you figured it out.
They're all coming at once!
What now? Guess we'll just have to get rid of the source.
Yusuke! Just keep them busy!
A plant that absorbs mana. Huh. What's the point of that, I wonder? How did you...
I can use creature magic too.
Oh, so you concealed your presence. And now you think you can defeat me? Finis Clypeus Pito.
We'll see!
Vendine Wind Shield.
I don't believe it! Damn!
I've still got other weapons.
I have always wanted to see what would happen if a hero who couldn't die was dismantled at the cellular level. Finis Clypeus. Vendine.
Hey, I hit her!
Incantation Well, an A for effort. You can be proud that you gave me a little scratch. You're a fool. How will this help?
I don't expect to actually beat you. At best,
I can distract you and look for an opening!
What are you doing?
just a little scratch, but it's enough.
How dare you!
Take root and grow! Grow quickly! And Jamaica!
What was that? The monsters are...
What? Its magic effects have worn off. Now's your opportunity!
Shoot the magic circles on the golems, Yuka! Now just one more left. Mission accomplished! This is the last of them.
Damn you! This is for Iris! You damn lizard bastard!
You young ones have saved my life again.
Oh, you're finally awake.
You were perpetually emitting mana because of that meteorite's power. A normal human could never have withstood that.
Okay, but what about her? She's still alive?
She is.
What do we do?
You have to ask. A whole lot of people died because of her.
No!
We've been over this. She won't be the first person I've killed.
If you use that as a reason to kill again, it's going to end up being who you are. And then you can never go back.
All scum's got to be put down. And in the end, me too, most likely. But until then, I'll kill those who ought to be killed. I'm strong enough to break away. So why is it I can't?
You may not understand right now. But don't. Please don't close the door on your own future.
What, you two?
Don't you think it would be best if we just let the people of this world settle the affairs of this world?
Fine. I have no intention of forgiving, though. Not her sins. Nor my own, either.
Are memories the only things you can control?
What's that?
I mean, did you control my feelings as well?
I feel nothing for you. The only one I love is my god, the great dragon. I don't need love from anyone else. Die, humans! Die!
She destroyed herself with her own magic.
Thanks for answering me, at least. Goodbye, then.
The meteorite!
Lady Fatina!
Huh? Oh, hell. I finally make it here and all the fun's over. Oh well, at least I got to destroy that dangerous rock, so that's something.
That's the great sorceress, Fatina?
She's kind of flippant.
Just how I remember her.
Oh, we're going to have to go around and collect every last one of these fragments, Cantil.
Yes, madam.
If we leave these things lying around, the dragon will be back in no time. It will come back.
Look!
It's New Eden.
This is wild.
And me without my video camera.
I can't believe you're still alive.
It seems we've all been through a lot. Oh, let's live in peace from now on.
Great hero. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done.
Oh, it's okay. But I do have one favor to ask.
Of course. You can ask for anything.
You heroes are the saviors of the city.
This city, it doesn't have a name yet, does it? Can I ask you to give it one? Give it a name? Yeah. Call it Zagroth.
Now, warrior Glenda Carter, you get to ask one question as a reward.
How is it the dragon could appear in our world?
There is a small hole connecting the two worlds. That hole will continue to widen until, eventually, the dragon will be able to enter.
Hey, you guys want to check out that shop by the south gate?
Yeah, sure. That place has a good vibe.
Hey there, Yusuke. On your way home, huh?
That's the idea.
So, why don't we hang out for a while now that we've bumped into each other?
You're supposed to be on your way to work, aren't you?
Man, even in this world, he's a cold fish.
You know, this is really good.
Yeah, well, I practiced like crazy.
You and Yusuke were both pretty amazing.
Yusuke, too? Come to think of it, he seems different lately, doesn't he?
Well, he made that promise to you. That's probably why.
He's a little better, I suppose. He's still putting on that act of his, though. Oh, wait. I never sent you the pictures from last time, did I?
Last time? No, I guess you didn't.
Sorry, Yuka. I thought I had sent them.
Did you send them to Yusuke and Keita?
I'll send them to everyone, though Yusuke probably won't like it.
Hey! Some of these shots are great.
Yo, part-timer!
What's that? Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm on it. Man, I miss how they called me great hero in the other world.